Hello. Hi. Happy Monday. How you guys doing today? Surprise. I mean, it's not really a surprise. I'll be honest. It's not really a surprise. I mean, I kind of said Monday maybe. Today just happened to be the day I said yes. Hello. Hello. I was initially going to start at 12, but I was like, I need food. I need to wake up. I need water, and I forgot water. It was the one thing I forgot to get. I have it now. It's this giant gallon of water. So I'm ready. There's going to probably be various BRBs depending on how much water I drink. But I am here. I think that's all that matters. I'm here. How are you guys doing today? Let's get to just chatting early. Hello. There we go. How you guys doing on this fine Monday? This fine Monday crafting. Wicked. Love the mining, love the crafting. For me, I can't play it too long because I get motion sickness. I don't know what it is about Minecraft itself for me. I can watch people play it, but playing it myself, I just get so motion sick. It's so bleh. My sleep schedule's trying to refuck itself. No way. Well, I feel you there. I got to bed at like 6 a.m. and woke up at 9:45, then went back to bed for like an hour and a half after that, and then woke up again. So I didn't get a lot of sleep either. We got a lot of sleepies in the chat. Fucking we both. Yeah, yeah. It's I my sleep schedule just has kind of shifted as well. But I'm here. I think that's all that matters. Um to turn view bobbing off to be able to play it. Yeah, same. Even with view bobbing off, I still get sick. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just I still get motion sick. I think it's the first person view because the weird thing is I used to play like FPS shooter games like a lot, and for some reason now like I just it's harder for me to. What happens is it's like it's not that I get fully sick; it's that I also just get headaches. Yeah, it's the worst. I also have I'm the mad lad who has auto jump on. I don't know why. I think maybe I just can't be fucked to press the space bar. I don't know. But I've had that on since I started playing like on like computer. Hi Zari. Hello. Let's see at 3 a.m. and woke up properly at 2 a.m. Oof. So wait, that means that Cass, did you wake up like an hour or not an hour, like 15 minutes ago? I know you messaged me about a dream, but I didn't realize you had just woken up. You're too lazy to press another phone on my button on my phone to jump. No way. Classic Cass. I mean, to be fair, when my sleep schedule was really fucked up, um, I used to literally like wake up at like at some point I woke up at like 7. I was up the whole night and then I went back to bed at like noon the next day. It was really bad. But I think my circadian rhythm is always on cycle to wake up in the morning. So I'm so used to it. I have to fix it though because I have to be up tomorrow because I'm going out tomorrow. That's why I was like no stream Tuesday probably, or if I did it would be late. But since I'm doing Monday, no Tuesday. Um, I'm gonna be going out at like 10 a.m. and I'll be gone until like probably like 2, maybe 2-ish my time. So I'm out for a while. Kept waking up, but I was too sleepy. I kept falling back asleep. Yeah, I felt that. My brain's too stubborn. Sometimes I'll just wake up and it won't let me go back to bed. Believe it or not, on Saturday night I stayed up to midnight. That's rare for me. Ooh. Yeah, there's something to be said though about like going to bed early. You feel better when you do. But then you're like, if you're a night owl like me, you're like, Oh, but then I could have done so much progress on this thing I was working on. But for a period of time, I did have that like early bird thing. The one thing I will say, and it's the best thing about being an early bird when it goes to when you go to sleep, right? You wake up. Also, hi Apple. Um, you wake up and you get to see the sun come up, and I think that there's just nothing better than experiencing that. Trying to kick whatever I caught, so hopefully I go back to semi-normal state. And oof, I'm glad that it's seeming to get better. Morning person all the way. Yeah, that sunrises are the best. They are genuinely sunrises and sunsets just gorgeous. Um, one thing I love about both is because for me, I'm a big photography nerd in general, and I love capturing stuff like sunrises and sunsets just cuz like sometimes the sky will light up different colors. Usually it's like yellow, orange, red, and sometimes it's like purple. Like the other night I had taken a picture and it was like purple and bluish, and it was like nighttime, it was like sunset, and it was so pretty. I'm a big fan of just it's like the golden hour and just stuff like that. It's one of my biggest things I love when it comes to photography. I'm on the fucking opposite side of the world, so I won't be able to hang out with you guys probably. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly I want to like I want to take more photos eventually. I miss taking photos a lot. Um yeah. I used to take a lot of photos. I when I had this old like profile I did, and I don't talk about it often, but it's like this old profile I had where I would post certain figurines um in like interesting situations and I take photos of them and post them, and I was obsessed with them. Like I was obsessed with just taking like really like aesthetically pleasing photos. Yeah, yeah, you remember, Kaz. It was definitely an experience for me, and I look back at that point and I'm like, it's nice. Is all I'll say. It's just it's nice. Um, I usually like don't take as many photographs as I used to, but one of if my passion were not art, it would be photography. I adore the fuck out of photography. Um, I might even I'd love to show like one of the pieces I did. I think I have them on my computer. Let me get one. Hold on. I need to show it now. I have to. I need to. I really love like I love a lot of my photography. It's some of my favorite things. Pictures. Um Here? No. Um I thought it was here, wasn't it? Um Nothing here. Okay, hold on. Photography, but I'd love to get a camera so I can get some not shitty photos. Yeah, I ended up getting one through my insurance for some reason. They were like, "Is this gonna benefit your mental health?" I said yes, and they said, "Okay, here's a camera," which is, by the way, rare for insurance, especially here. Um, but I got a pretty decent camera, and I captured some really good shots. I gotta find those shots. Um, let me let me get real quick. I have to show at least one picture. I know it's in one of my things here. Let me get it. I just adore the hell out of photography, and it's like I I'm still proud of a lot of the stuff that I did, because like the thing about it is when you take pictures in certain times, um you tend to get like specific kinds of lighting. So for me, I took photos in like the winterish time. Um, so like the photos had that kind of look of and feel of winter. So that's why I like it so much. Not this one. I think it is the initial one I did have, which was this one. Um, transfer the win, I guess. Yeah, my insurance. Basically, my insurance. What they did was, my insurance specifically. has the specific kind of coverage where they will basically pay you can have your like caseworkers or like support team ask for or like do a what was it? Um they can ask the insurance to cover a specific benefit, and then the insurance is like, okay, what kind of benefit? And then the person who's applying for you is basically like, okay, so it's this kind of benefit. It would benefit their mental health because of this. They have a passion in this. It'll help improve their mental health. And then insurance is like, okay, fuck it, bet, and then just gives the amount that is needed. I've had that happen a couple of times, and it's very rare for insurances to do that. But for some reason, where I am, they do that kind of shit, or they did at least. I don't know if they do it now, but they did that shit, and I was just like baffled. Because, like, I had asked for a couple of things, and sometimes this thing about it is they can deny you. They can find reasons to. They can deny you. Also, I can't find the photo. Blech. That's okay. But they could basically, what happens is they can find reasons to deny you. But for some reason, everything I applied for, I got kind of denied. I did not get denied for. So, like, initially, what was it? I had initially asked, my insurance covers, like, air conditioning units, and it's like a required thing that you have to have it in this kind of condition of the way that the climate is. Um, and then I once asked for a Polaroid camera, and I mean like a specific kind of Polaroid camera. I only asked for the camera and like maybe like a thing of like film for it, and my insurance was like, "How about we get you like a whole pack full of a bunch of accessories?" And they did, and I was like, "What?" Um, and then the other time they approved an actual digital camera, and I have one of those now. And it's not the best quality, but it's decent quality. Like it still can capture shit at least in like clear 1080. I know I took a photo of my eye and it like caught all the details in my eye. It was weird as hell. But like, yeah, when it comes to my insurance, sometimes they're fucking goated and sometimes they're not. It kind of just depends. I know like they have programs where they can cover specific things for like utilities and shit. And it was mostly just kind of like it's always like a toss up. Sometimes they could be like, "Oh, here's a camera." And other times they could be like, "Oh, you wanted this bill paid for. Sorry, now we're denying you." It's very strange. Cameras from Walmart, so it's okay. Yeah, I think mine was like a little over 100, and I found it online. And it was like a cheapish, but it still captured pretty good. Um, but yeah, as far as it goes, like I'd love to get back into photography again. It's one of my favorite things. And sometimes it's about capturing the small little angles, you know. Like one type of perspective shot I love to do um is sort of like a eye, we'll call it an eye level shot, I guess. It's where like you align the camera up with how someone would see in a way. So like let's say that you're trying to get a really pretty shot out of your window, but you want to have the feel of it looking like you're looking out a window and not just looking through glass or something. What you do is you take the camera, you level it up with the windowsill, and then you just snap the picture there. And then you get the kind of the view of like being eye level with the sort of like window itself. That's something I love. I love that Polaroid camera. Polaroid cameras are nice. There's a specific type of camera I saw. It was like it was like a um terracotta colored camera, and it had some of the best quality shit I saw. I'll probably get back into photography when I go on vacation because I'm going somewhere with sunrise and set on the same beach. Ooh, pretty. Yeah. The beach is a really good place to like um get really good shots of stuff. It really is. Also, I think I've almost run through like all of my like slow songs, and then all the other songs are just gonna play in soon. But anyways, yeah, I've been rambling a little. I think for me, because I'm a creative type, I really love stuff like photography. Um, Photography also helps me a little bit with color theory too. I'm still learning about color theory, but it helps me a bit with it because it's like I can capture not only it's not only just color theory, but I can also capture like how light works because like lighting will reflect shadows, and then I can see like, okay, well, this direction means this and this and that. It helps a lot with art. Same with perspective. That shit helps so much with perspective. And also like when I do like studies when it comes to like drawing eyes and stuff, I always look at pictures of my own eyes for reference. It's a lot easier for some reason. Pictures of the partial eclipse sunrise on the beach. Those were some of my favorite pictures I've ever taken. Ooh, yeah. Eclipses, like, full on, gorgeous to take a picture of. Like, that's, like, it's a once in a lifetime event, obviously. I mean, people, it can happen more than once, but I think the next major one that I know of is not for a while. I think it's like 2040 or something. It's been a while since I've checked the, what was it? The eclipse chart. There's an eclipse chart I've seen, and I know like every often there's more, isn't it? It's like something like there's more lunar eclipses than there are solar. August 14th, 2045. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. I know the last one that I remember that was the big one was like in was it 2017? Yeah, it was 2017, I think. And everyone had those like glasses and stuff. I saw that. It was pretty fucking cool. But yeah, I remember like one of my passions. I'm gonna just replay some of these because I'm just yapping away. Don't mind me. One of my passions. One of my passions when I was growing up was always it was always weather. I was obsessed with weather. Um, I was like obsessed with weather. And one thing I know is that yeah, exactly. I when I growing up, I was obsessed with weather. I was obsessed with the effects of weather and everything. I was like, oh my gosh, I always wanted to be a meteorologist. I was like, I wanted to be a veterinarian, but I had like a special interest in weather, and I still kind of do. Same, Cass, same. Local on the eights used to terrify and also excite me. It was like bittersweet. Like I don't know why, because when I was younger, I had a fear of the number zero and the number eight for some reason. But I loved Local on the Eights. That shit was exciting to me. I remember my favorite thing about Local on the Eights when I did watch it. I don't know if Weather Channel is everywhere for everybody, but for me, when I used to watch that shit, I remember when they'd say something about like storms, like winter storms or anything, I'd get so excited and terrified at the same time. Cuz I was always like a big fan of weather stuff. Like I know that there was what was it? I saw this thing months back that was talking about it's this specific kind of storm system that runs through like a specific area. It's not a hurricane, it's something else. It's like a less intense version of that kind of stuff. It's just a very strong storm. I forgot what it was called. Um I forgot what it was called. It was like something. What was it called? It's like a storm system that's mostly off of like West Coast area of like North America, and it basically emulates like it's similar. It's not a typhoon. It's like it's a specific kind of storm system that's leaving my mind right now, but I know what it's called. It's like one that like it's like a swirl kind of system. Yeah, bomb cyclone. That's what it was. It's a bomb cyclone. Um, I know with bomb cyclones, like that was one phenomenon, like weather-wise, that I always was really curious about. I know a little bit about it, but I used to like, because in the area in like the west coast of North America, I've heard like every couple of years you'll get one that's pretty strong. Those are just intense mid-latitude cyclones, and if they drop 24 MB in 24 hours, they are bomb cyclones. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause like I think that I don't think there's been as many quote unquote typhoons Um, as far as like West Coast North America, I have not seen many typhoons. I feel like they're almost like a rarity, and I think it's because of the ocean temperatures. Because like what was it? Because the Atlantic, I think it was. Is it? I don't know if it was the Atlantic. Is a lot more warmer ocean, while Pacific, I think, was it like Pacific is like cooler ocean. I think it's been so long. It's something like that. But I know that I tried to like study a bit about that kind of stuff cuz like I said weather always fascinates me. Like when you see those like when hurricane season runs around, I'm monitoring that shit like a hawk. Same with like stuff like earthquake stuff. I always have to be hyper aware of it usually, but like with earthquake stuff, I also monitor the hell out of those things. Cuz like um I don't know, something about weather and like natural disaster kind of effects always kind of get me looking around, I get curious about it. UK weather is so mundane in comparison. I did once see what was it? There was a hurricane that was in the Atlantic that traveled so far when I saw it. I don't know. It was like it was originally a tropical storm, or yeah, I think it was tropical depression, then a tropical storm, then it was a hurricane. I think it was a category 4 hurricane, and then it veered off it veered off east, and it went super high until it was a tropical storm and then a tropical depression, and it was like yeah, then it just brought a big storm front over to like UK area. I remember seeing that, and like everyone was scared that it wasn't going to like dwindle down as much, but it ended up doing that. It was the only time I think I ever saw something like that that reached like that had reached that area, cuz like I don't think that that's happened there as far as in my lifetime goes. Um Northeast during the fall and winter, they experience northeasters, which are intense storms that travel up just off the northeast coast and can cause a lot of rain and snow. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. Used to have really bad weather anxiety where even sort of strong wind would trigger, but it's gone better and I started to appreciate how cool storms can be. Yeah, for me, this is the thing is, I think storms are cool, but I'm also terrified of thunder. So it's hard for me. Plus, I had a run-in experience where one of my relatives was almost struck by lightning in front of my eyes. So that you could tell why I'm a little scared of lightning. Yeah, my brother almost got struck by lightning while holding his kid. So I was like, whoa. Let me see. These are especially bad at late fall and early winter. Oh yeah, there's one earlier this week. Really interesting. Um, yeah, yeah, but for me, I know that yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's good. Um, a lot of tornadoes, really strong winds. Once the wind picks up, so does my anxiety. Over where I am, we rarely get stuff like tornadoes, but like there's been times where I've seen like water spouts. That shit, like this thing is, tornadoes are scary. Water spouts are also fucking terrifying. Like horrifically terrifying for me. Like I don't know why. They're just so scary. I don't know why for me. During severe weather season, I love watching the live coverage on YouTube. It's really fascinating to me. I saw someone who was literally going through it was that hurricane that was off like Florida coast. That was like a little while ago. And there was like so much coverage of it because people were like, is it going to be a category 5 or is it going to stay a 4 or is it going to be 3 or something? Even category 3 was like, that's still pretty fucking strong. But like, it was weird because I remember that hurricane specifically, it showed up like a week after another one had like hit like a Louisiana area, I think, which is pretty wild, honestly. But that's hurricane season for you. Just casually being almost struck. Yeah, that honestly, nothing surprises me anymore when it comes to shit like that. Classic hurricane season. Isn't that the one that came far inland? Yeah, I think that that was the one that reached like inland Georgia, I think. I know that I think it grazed the coast of Mexico, like eastern Mexico, and then curved in towards Louisiana and Georgia, and was just wreaking havoc. Hurricane Helene. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, Hurricane Helene. I remember I remember seeing coverage of both of those things, and it was like wild shit, man. The severe weather we get are blizzards and heavy snowfall. Yeah, I expect that up there. I've seen reports of how fucking crazy it is. I remember once, Cass, you told me that it was like, what was it, like negative something Celsius, which in my eyes is like that's cold as fuck. If it's negative Celsius for me, because in America we like to be fancy and use Fahrenheit, but like because I know that Celsius is typically lower than Fahrenheit. I know immediately I'm like, oh, that's cold as fuck. Yeah, yeah. I need to translate that into Fahrenheit right now. Um. Oh, what? That's interesting. It's literally the same. When I looked it up, it said negative 40 Celsius is negative 40 Fahrenheit. That's weird. Interesting. Is it the only temperature where it's the same? Yeah. Negative 50 with wind chill. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think we often get negative temperatures here. If anything, we get way too high of temperatures. I think the record here that we had, let me actually um I think the heat record that we had here um was 119 Fahrenheit and 48 Celsius, which is like it was hell on earth. I think I'd perish at that temperature. I turned to ash and blow away. Yeah, yeah, and that's why my insurance deems air conditioners like a necessity around here. Isn't there another temperature thingy named Kelvin or something? I think so. Yeah, I don't remember what it was that Kelvin measures. Uh, is that why not somebody about? I wouldn't share too much about local weather info because that could dox you. Yeah. Well, I'm not talking about like right now. So that's not recent. That's from years back. And like a lot of the US, unfortunately, cuz like most people know, you can't hear my voice and tell me I don't sound American. Most people know that how hot some places around here fucking get. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. It's horrid. What I think is a universe temp for very high temperatures, it's like Celsius plus something. Hmm. Now I need to look it up. I'm not gonna use the stupid Google AI. Fuck that shit. Um. Hmm. 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 Base unit for temperature in the International System of Units. Kelvin scale is an absolute temperature scale that starts at the lowest possible temperature, which is absolute zero, taken to 0K. By definition, the Celsius scale and the Kelvin scale have the exact same magnitude. That is, a rise of 1K is equal to a rise of 1 Celsius, and vice versa. Any temperatures in degrees Celsius can be converted to Kelvin by adding 273.5. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. Kelvin is the absolute scale, where 0 is the coldest point possible temperature ever in the universe. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Or negative, yeah, negative. See, this is the thing is I wish that I wish that a part of me wishes I would have been able to finish specific parts of school because I one subject I did was not able to complete, which, and there's a reason for it, was chemistry. I fucking love chemistry. Um, I fucking love chemistry, but the thing about my school is they did the stupidest fucking shit. Okay. Um, hold on, let me see here. Do you know if you can pay on delivery on Amazon? Um, well, if you have the Prime itself, if you have like Amazon Prime, you shouldn't have to pay for delivery here. Usually delivery here is free unless you want to rush ship it. If you're rush shipping it, then it's like an extra like couple dollars. Um, but I remember when it came to my school, what happened is my first year of school, they were supposed to put me in biology and they didn't. And they put me in the sophomore level class. I mean like pay when it delivers. No, they don't do that here. It's all online. Um so my school basically they put me in what's it? My brain just stopped for a second. They were supposed to put me in biology, but for some reason there was no space for me. And so they said, "Okay, fuck that. We'll put you in the class with sophomores." And so they did. I completed that class with like an A. And so I had just done the next level of science class. And then I got to my second year, and they were like, I was in chemistry. They had put me in chemistry class, you know? I was like, fuck yeah, I'm in chemistry class. I made a new friend. I was having fun and hanging out. Um, and the teacher, she was fucking great. She was goated as hell. I enjoyed, and I was in a class with, I was in a class with people a year above me, so I felt really fucking cool. Um, and my school, in the midst of my chemistry class, because I had been in this chemistry class for a couple months now, they were like, sorry, we're gonna have to pull you out of chemistry, put you in biology with the freshmen. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Why? Oh, we just noticed you didn't do biology. I asked you guys to put me in biology last year, but and you said you didn't have openings. But they literally yanked me out of chemistry against my will, basically, and it pissed me the fuck off. At that point, I was like, I was just tired of that shit because it's like I had to be in a class of people, and this is the thing is, okay, I'll say this: a controversial take for me. I do not like biology because a lot of the times in every biology class I've seen, and in my school they were doing it too. They dissect things. I did not want to do anything of the sort because that it's like if you don't dissect something, you fail. You fail the class. I would have rather been in chemistry. I didn't even get to learn about all the periodic table. That's what makes me sad. It makes me so mad too. It's fucking stupid, man. Blech. Anyways, I've been talking for like 40 some minutes and I have not even gotten to drawing. I'm so sorry. I just hate dissecting things. There's some biology I like, there's some I don't. Yeah. Ugh. Um, let's get to this, shall we? It's empty right now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on Animal Crossing music. There we go. Bink, 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 boink, boink. Let me get this pulled up. I have been not been doing anything. Um, okay. So you'd think I was just gonna do animatic work, but this is the thing, right? With my animatic right now, I'm on a scene that's pretty brutal, and I don't think that that would be TOS. So I'm gonna play it safe and just draw something else. Um, because the thing I was drawing was like it was brutal. It was because it's Squidcraft. That shit's gonna be brutal. So, and I was like I don't want to show anything like that because I mean I did something already where I was like drawing. It's the same thing I was doing last time I was drawing. But the thing about it is I can't because I added like detailing, and that detailing is like I don't even want to take the risk. So I'm just gonna be doodling some other stuff. I might just do some random doodling. I don't know. I'm just probably gonna just doodle some silly stuff. Just be silly, be funny, you know. Stare. I had an idea in my head, so I think I'm gonna try to do that. Bum 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 bum. Was it Mr. Phillips? No, it was not. I already completed his. That was in like a whole other scene. The one I was working on was I think it was like a 12 pack in Bad Boy Halo. But I made it pretty gruesome. Like I think I'm trying to remember. Um, I showed a few people like what I was working on, but they haven't seen the extent of it. It was pretty wild though. Um, but for Mr. Phillips' death, like it's angsty as fuck. It's angsty as fuck is what I'll say. Like holy shit. I didn't think I could make something so angsty. But like right now, I was drawing a specific scene. Um, and I have this scene, one more scene, and then two more shots, and then I should be done. Which thank fucking everything for that. I've been working on this shit way too fucking long. That's not terrible, but I'm gonna fix it up. Also, I did want to mention, I changed the sub goal again. This time the sub goal is for, uh, it's for, Jackbox stream again. Because I haven't done one in a while, and I thought it would be, like, a lot of fun and stuff. And I also had gotten, the Jackbox 7 pack. And I was like, oh, I'd like to do something like that. Or I'd like to get that one, and so I did because it was on sale. And it's been a lot of fun. I've played with other people. I played every single game. Um, I played like every single game with people, and like every single one, we just enjoyed all of them. So like, it's not like I'm not getting the most out of it. So I'm happy with it. I'm content. Looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I'm excited to share it. I know Oscar gave me the idea of premiering it when I'm finished with it, like premiering it beforehand on Twitch, which I mean I could do if you guys wanted me to. Or I could just what I could do if you guys wanted instead of premiering it, I could instead what was it? My brain. I'm sorry. Uh I could instead like premiere it and then I just dissect every frame after and just show what I was meaning to do with this frame. Because I put a lot of detail work into these frames when I do. I'm very detail oriented when it comes to shit like that. I actually had a dream last night about playing Jackbox with everyone. Oh my gosh. That's when we know we've been playing Jackbox either too much or we've been having too much fun with it because it invades the dream space. That was a lot of fun the other day. I really enjoyed it. I it's not often that it's not often that I laugh as hard as I do when it comes to Jackbox stuff, but I was losing my mind. Just I was muted, but I was like losing my mind laughing. It was fun. I had this one reoccurring dream that was really strange once. I had it recently and then I had it before. It was this like dream where I was basically like for some reason I was going on a bus towards this thing and it was like this voice of this person. It was like my dream was trying to do this thing where it was like trying to scare me. Um and I was just like what was it? I was there was this voice that was like, you're now entering this zone where there's an asylum and everything, and both times I've dreamed this, every time my brain rejects it. My dream space has tried to recycle this dream twice now, and both times I've said no. The second time my dream acted meta towards me and was like, well, I didn't really have any other ideas to send you anywhere else. And frankly, there's no way I can put you anywhere else. And it was just this awkward moment, and then they were just the dream narrator or whatever the fuck it was just like, I'll just put you somewhere here, and then they just put me in this place. It was like almost like a shopping center thing. It was weird. I think the thing about it is my brain was twice trying to be like, oh, here's the scary thing, it's an insane asylum, and my brain was and the other part of my brain was like, no, and just denied the dream twice because it happened twice. I was like, nope, I don't like it, and and the second time my brain called me out for it, like, okay, damn bitch, I'm running out of ideas. What do you want from me? It was really funny how my dream became so meta like that. It was like, yeah, it was so weird. I also had a dream about Deltarune recently, so you can tell how. Yeah, that makes sense. The most thing that your brain is thinking about, the more likely you are to have a dream about it. Like for me, sometimes I'll watch like true crime stuff, and the reason I do is because like it's for me it's good background noise because it's sort of like podcasts, you know. Um, and then I'll have a dream about some kind of true crime or whatever. So you can turn one of my dreams last month. Wonder why. Oh my gosh. I've had some weird dreams. Um, I don't think I've had, because I've had dreams that involve like QSMP. I had them for a while, quite a lot, and then now I just do not have them. I thought these people in so long when they were in my dreams, anyways. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. I've had like, I've had dreams about like old exes, like ex friends, ex whatever, and it's weird because like I have not thought of them in years, but it's in my subconscious, and it's just like, hey, guess what, bitch? I'm here. It's like, okay. A few days ago, I dreamed about the zombie apocalypse. I've had those dreams too. They're fucking weird as fuck. It would be funny if the dream was like Plants vs Zombies, and you just have the zombie become like best friends with the plant or something. I saw this one animation. It was so fucking sad. It made me cry. It was a sunflower from Plants vs Zombies talking to a zombie, and the zombie was just like, I don't know why, I think it's like from a quote of like a movie with dogs. I don't remember what movie it was. It was so fucking sad though. They had a really cool imagery because it's a zombie, and the zombie, because zombies can't cry, but it was raining, and they had one of the raindrops like collect in the zombie's eye, so it looks like they were crying. And that was just cinematography. Holy shit, man. It got me choked up and tearing up. Like, holy shit. I want to find that video because it's actually, like, it's so fucking good. I kind of want to find it real quick. I need to. It's so fucking good. It's so sad, but it's so good. Let me find it real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my gosh, they have a Phineas and Ferb Season 5 extended sneak peek. I have to look at that later. I'm putting that in my watch later. I can't not. I have to. Boom, boom. Oh, I found it. Oh god, this is so fucking sad, man. Okay, I'm gonna share it in the chat. I'd say just feel free to look at it. It makes me cry every fucking time. Like this if you cry every team. Also, plebs, ad break in about 4 minutes 40 seconds. That's the video. Where's the chat? What the fuck is the cheese? It's such a fucking sad video, man. Holy shit. Now I have to watch it again. Hold on. It makes me cry. Oh, it makes me cry, man. Fuck. Dude. How did they take a silly game like Plants vs. Zombies and just shatter your fucking heart with it, man? They just shatter your fucking heart. Oh. Is this from Isle of Dogs? It might be. I have no clue. It shatters my heart. I'm like, oh gosh, the power of Mitsuki. Literally though, it's always those songs. That song specifically makes me cry because I saw someone who like did a TikTok with their like cat who had like passed, and they had "I Bet on Losing Dogs," and it just made me cry so fucking much. It's like that kind of shit just makes these songs even more sad for me. I'm like, ow. Same thing. um, there's a reference image I have here. Let me get the reference image. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just looking at a reference. Hold on a second. This is, I think, where it was. Yeah, it's this shit. Okay. No, get out of here, ad. That's what I was going for. Okay. Alright. I just needed a reference for something. I got it now. Alright. Kind of for what I'm trying to go for. I had a kind of a thought in mind of what I was looking for to draw. I remember, actually, wait, I'll hold on a second. I was gonna say maybe for ad break, I can share some secrets about like my first animation. I think I did once. What's my day? Hi, Ashes. Hello. Hi, Willie. Hello. Um. Ads in 1 second. Okay. Okay, ads are running. I will share a story. Um, my first ever experience with actually animating something, was I think I was like 14. They had a class that was called what was it? It was a 2D animation class. They basically taught you how to animate, and they gave you like software to do it and everything. And one of the first things I did was I made an animation of a cabbage, a sentient cabbage, and his name was Kevin. I can try and recreate how he looks real quick. I know exactly how he looked. It was something like this. It kind of looked like this. It was sort of like this. He was like a cabbage, and it was spelled with a K. He's Kevin with a K. Um, he basically he looked like what was it? He looked kind of like that, kind of. Or wait, no, it was like something like that. And let me try to see. And he was like this. He had sunglasses. He was just a cool fucking guy. He's a cool guy. Um, yeah, that's pretty much Kevin. This is what he looked like. He had sunglasses. Oh my god. Um, he was my first ever animation, and he was interesting because when I drew him, his leg was like broken like this, and so the whole thing I was thinking was hold on, it was like this. He back then, because he had a broken leg and I had already animated it, I had to come up with a reason why he had that busted leg. And my reason was I called him Kevin, the blind, deaf, broken legged cabbage. Or no, is it Kevin the blind, dead, deaf, broken leg cabbage? That was his name. So yeah, that was his name. Yeah, that was my reasoning for it. But that's who Kevin is. I gotta hurry before the ad watchers see him. Getting rid of him before the delay. They'll never know. I would have just said that someone tried to. Yeah, average OC lore. I think Kevin was my second OC. Also, welcome back, welcome back to the ad watchers. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I remember when I did that animation. I think I got graded poorly for it. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. Um, but yeah, that was my 2D animation class. That was how it was. What else was there? I remember. Um, hmm. I had a lot of interesting stories when it came to stuff like that. I've already talked about the bike story. Crying got a C for cabbage. Yeah, I think I actually did get a C for that. Probably a C or a D. It was like I basically was like, have you no class? Don't you know who this is? This is Kevin. SMH. Gotta be respectful to Kevin. This thing is, I think either I failed or I passed. I don't remember. It's been so fucking long since I've been in that class. I'm trying to pun cabbage to no avail. Yeah, Kevin the kitchen. Bam, bam. I'm trying to think. I have a bag of M&Ms. Oh, why the fuck so many orange ones? I just keep grabbing so many. I think Pumpkin Kitty found your bag of M&Ms and just turned them all orange. Tosses the salad. No mames. No mames. Well, if Cass's brain is a salad, uh, does he have croutons on the salad? This is the genuine question. Is it a croutonless salad? Is it a plain salad? Okay. There's gotta be croutons. There has to be there has to be salad dressing. Um there has to be, would we have like little strings of cabbage and carrots in there? Or is it just like plain lettuce like romaine or um uh romaine loose leaf what's the other one? I was gonna say what's it? I don't remember what the other one was. Iceberg lettuce. That's what it was. I had crouton in my brain, but it was removed. Oh my god. No brain cells, only croutons. I don't know if this is lore or you being silly. No, Aurora, I'm pretty certain that's lore. Like half lore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Williot has a hole in Crow's brain. Like, actually. I mean, lettuce because that's all remains of my brain. Ha 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 ha. um, okay, but I did have brain surgery to have something removed. Now there's a hole there, yeah. Jeez. I'm so glad that eventually the doctors who were like, hey, we'll take out your gallbladder, actually fucking took it out for once. Because I went to the ER 10 times before they did anything, and it was just a pain in the fucking ass. Hi, Sparky. Hello. Such a bad memory. You think I have a hole in your brain? Aurora, isn't it that you, like, have, like, no, like, large intestine, or, like, barely anything of one or something? So, you're missing something. We're all missing something. Bam, 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 banana do. Bam, bam, banana do. I got no appendix. Wicked, let's go. I'm missing my wife. Tails. My entire large intestine is gone. That's crazy. I'm not gonna ask how that works. My next or something I'm scared, what am I gonna lose? Well, you've joined the Spooky Bit Me chat. You've already lost your mind. Sorry. I took it. I have swiped it like Swiper from Dora the Explorer. I had a really bad feeling. Mind is gone, been gone, yeah. um Goated fucking request. I'm putting that on right now. I will loop that song if I must. It's such a fucking goated song. I'm putting that song on, hold on. I know I played this song recently, so yeah, there it is. Boink. Boink. I need to get ready for therapy. Yeah, go get ready, King. Did I actually get a DMC mode today? Rage. Might forget again. This is such a good fucking song. Holy shit, man. I love the music video for this song because it's inspired by my favorite movie. Yeah, that was fucking crazy, Sparky. Me and Sparky both listened to this song at the exact same time and the exact same timestamp unintentionally. It was crazy. Or not beating the twin allegations. Yeah, insane, man. I wanna feel. Your minds were linked. Yeah, it was freaky, man. It's like that Freaky Friday movie. Oh my gosh. That movie, by the way, I heard that they're doing a remake. I will not be watching it. Nope. The original was okay. I rewatched the original not that long ago, and I was like, I didn't realize like how much subtle racism was in that movie. It's so bad, man. Or I don't know if it's like xenophobia. It was so fucking weird. It was so bad. I was like, oh god. It was the worst part of the movie. Your Freaky Friday is a weird fucking movie. It is. Yeah, and because there was like was it there's like now there's four versions of that movie. There was the original one from like I think the 80s, which that movie's pretty good. Um then there's the one with Lindsay Lohan and then there's the one with there's that new one that came out in like 2018 or something. And then there was the remake they did of the one with Lindsay Lohan and stuff. But I remember in the original movie, like the original one with like or no, the one with like Lindsay Lohan and I forget her name. Jamie Lee Curtis, I think. Um is that her name? But basically I remember that movie. The whole thing was like they switched places because of a fortune cookie or something. And like some of it was in bad taste. I was like, ugh. I was like, nah. See if you got rid of that plot point, maybe like that part of the plot, that would be a good movie. But yeah, to be fair though, this was like early 2000s, but still, it was like yikes. I watched my High School Musical. It's a good song, but it's a little intense right now. Good song. I went to high school do like a musical version of Freaky Friday. I think they consciously removed the racist. Yeah, good on them because that's fucking yeah, dodging a bullet there. In over the world. That shit? I remember watching that movie again, not that long ago, and I was like, oh gosh, it was so much. Like you could not avoid it. I fucking love this song, man. No reason why I'm only doing anything I want to do because I do it all the time. I want to say something. I think that when it comes to Panic at the Disco in general, Dallin Weeks, who's the lead singer of this band, and Ryan Ross, in retrospectively, they carried that band for a long ass time. Like Ryan Ross for like the first like album or two, and then once Dallin Weeks got on board when it came to songwriting and other stuff, like he carried that shit. I'm sorry, it was so fucking good. But we're probably gonna die. It's so like if you've heard some of the Broback songs that he's made, like Dallin Weeks has made, they're so fucking good, man. I was gonna have a Broback song be one of the intro songs today. Yeah, so Dallin Weeks was I think he was like a guitarist for Panic at the Disco for a period of time, and then he left. But he started out in Panic. He started out he was like doing tours with them. So, and here I'll give you a little fun fact. If you know "Far Too Young to Die," like that Panic at the Disco song, it was originally a Brobeck song, and I'll just say it. The Brobeck's version to me is like 10 times better. Like, oh my fucking god, man! I want to do because like I can show the differences between those two songs because they're so distinct. Like, holy shit! I really like both versions, but I feel like if you have not heard the other version, you should hear it. I'm gonna put on the original version and then I'm gonna find the other version after this because you guys have to hear it. I'm sorry. Once I heard the Brobeck's version, I could never look at the other one the same. Because the tone shift is completely different. My trust fund, do it all the time. Hold on, I gotta close and reopen Spotify. There's this thing that's been going on with Spotify for me, where sometimes the also yikes, I just realized that went off. Um, there's a thing with Spotify where it will like bug out for some reason. I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't do that this time. Um, um, yeah, it's this one. There's two of them here. I'll play this one first. It's this one, this version of this song. Let me see if I can find. Um, the song is good, but I'm just a stickler, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll find it and download it and play it on here. Um, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm just getting the song and stuff. Control me, well, I never really thought that you'd come tonight. Proud makes heavy on either side. I'm waiting for this song to download. It's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'm gonna get the other version up. I'm gonna immediately probably like mute it Because copyright, so I gotta fix it. Um, let me. It would be media source, I think. Yeah, I think it's media source. Let me get this going here. Link. Browse. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this. It's this one, yeah. Hold on. I'm pausing it. This media source. Advanced audio properties. Keyman. Source 2. Make sure that's clicked off of that. So it doesn't get caught by the thing. Okay. I'll play this for you guys. This is the other version of that song. The original version. This one. Take a second, just give it a second. Or wait, no, hold on a second. Hold on. This is gonna be tricky actually. Um Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea so how I can hear it and you guys can also hear it because I want to be able to hear this too. Let me get this going. History. This one. Boink, boink. Loading, loading, loading. Come on. Come on. Hello. There we go. There we go. It's a little loud. I'll turn it down slightly. It's on your guys' end. Bang, 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 bang. Trying to adjust it. There we go. Over town. You see what I mean by like completely different vibe from the other version? Like completely different. Well, I never really thought that you'd come tonight. The crowd hangs heavy on either side. It's called Far Too Young to Die by the Brobecks. I can link it real quick. Control C. It is this. This is the song. Hurry on now. We're stuck in reverse. I'm this to you, but I don't know the words. Yeah, this song itself, I wish was on Spotify. It's so fucking good. Night will go to bed. Yeah, cause this is not on Spotify, and that's what breaks my fucking heart. Hi, Namir. Hello. Well, I never really thought that you'd come tonight, but the crowd hangs heavy either side. Give me one last kiss for the far too young to die. Bye, guys. Enjoy therapy. Bye. You guys see my point though, right? Like this version is so much different, but I fucking love this damn song. Cause like originally Dallin wrote this fucking song for Brobecks, and then it was repurposed for Panic. But this fucking song slaps. Holy shit, man. We're far too up. Well, I never really thought that you'd come tonight. Ground hangs heavy on either side. Kind of, there's another version, like another song version I kind of want to show. Um, let me see here. It's another version of a song that I like. I'm gonna see if they have it on Spotify because I think they do. Um, I'm just seeing here. Um, so I will say, I don't think I could find it here, but I will say this. There is a song called "Nearly Witches." From I think it was from Vices and Virtues album for Panic at the Disco, and they had a I'm gonna I'm gonna delete this. They had a what was it? A demo version of the song. It was basically it a lot of the lyrics were completely different, and I think the demo version was like way fucking better. I'm yours, hello. I kind of want to put on the Brobex. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know how much of the Brobex you guys have heard, but it's so fucking good, man. They have some fucking good songs. I'm gonna put on this one first. Most people know this one. Bum 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 bump. Casually, I was having a fucking crash out. No, genuinely. Um, every girl from here to Soho. Mhm. The hamster. Okay, there we go. My music taste is very different from yours, but I'm just here for the vibes. While I also draw. Ashes, I can tell you, we probably have some music in common. I don't really have a music taste. I like most all music. I have no preference really. You could find me something from a genre I do not like very much, and I'll still like it. Boyfriends go to film school. I love this part. Everyone is better than me, I think. Everyone is better than me. Everyone better than me. Hey, hey. Folk songs and sea shanties. There's some really good folk songs. There are some really good ones I've heard. I also saw like a cover that reminded me of a sea shanty. It was of the what's the name of that song? It's the one that's like my he, my who, that one. It's really good. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Bam, wow, bam, 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 bam. Bam. Maya. Ba-da-dun, da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Bum, 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 bump, bum, bump, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bump, bum, bump, dum, bam. Mhm. Mhm. Everyone is better than me, I think. Throw your hands out if you agree with me. Everyone is better than me, I think. Everyone is better than me. For some fucking reason, I have these weird incidents with myself where I'll just suddenly just start smiling. You know when it's like just randomly occurring joy? That happens for me sometimes, and that just happened just a minute ago. I don't know what caused it. I just smiled for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. This is probably my favorite Broback song. This one is. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, man. I got turned up on mine. It's so good.
Warning, es que ya le...
Oh,
New Ghoul, Dusk and Cosmo, welcome to the Silly
thank you for the
Zone.
follow. Hello. Welcome. Oh my gosh, Alex. No. I love this fucking song though. Hello. Welcome. She lines the pictures in a pretty row to create the circumstances that the evidence will show. And who will be a witness for the solitary o? It's such a good fucking song, man. The visitation of the ghost. Bam, 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 bam. Real love, this song is a banger. It's so good, man. And every little kiss you took shall take your place. Oh, she lines the pictures in a pretty row to create the circumstances that the evidence will show. I know, I'm pretty sure Dallin did an updated version of this song that he liked a lot better. I love that version too. I love both versions. This version's always a banger though. I heard him play this song live. It was just as good. I'm just vibing, don't mind me. In a pretty row. Dun, 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 dun. Can't believe the song came out in 2009. Jesus Christ. Um, I'm in the mood for some Hoosiers. I'll put on this album. It's a good album. Wink. Well, the future holds, the future holds. Mm-hmm. 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 I love all the songs on this entire album, by the way. This album's peaked for a fucking reason. Yes,ly worried about Ray. They say the future's out to get you. You know that I won't let you fall. They say the future's out to get you. Know that I won't let you fall. I think I accidentally ate a bit of plastic. Whoops. Listen, at some point, I think all of us have a little bit of microplastic in us anyway, so no harm, no foul, I guess. I've done the same fucking thing, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Truth be told, the truth be told, I'm trading on my tippy toes. I'm painfully so worried about Ray. Bam, bam, bam. Soon. I have so much microplastic in me. I think everybody does. Honestly, I'm pretty sure everybody has at least a little bit of microplastic in their body, regardless where you're from. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. They say the future's out to get you. You know that I won't let you fall. I have so many silly emotes, man. One of these days, someone's gonna do one of those redemptions, and one of the emotes are gonna be gone, and it's gonna be devastating. Who picked what? Dun, 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 dun. Truth be told, the truth be told, pray about the future holds. The future holds. Tired of being worried about it. I mean, didn't they find it people's balls to get their purpose? No, fucking no. It's a... I know they found it in people's brains. Can't find me. Yeah. Wee wee wee. I love that cat, man. You can't see past the worst case scenario. You'll be happier instead if you stay. I'm not even joking. I actually ate the like little backs on earrings before. I don't know how. Honestly, no, that's so real. Cause like when I was younger, I used to be the kind of person who like Polly Pocket used to have like these little clothes, like they were like rubber kind of clothes. I used to chew on those things. I used to chew on those things. I used to eat sticker paper. I listen. It's just an experience once in your life. It's fine, man. I think I also used to chew on those too, the little backs on earrings. I think I did that one time before too. I'm not even lying. I used to chew on everything as a kid. I was like a teething puppy. Yeah. No shame in it. I think everybody's done it at least once. Dun, 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 dun. Pray one day I live to see you break a smile. I never was one for chewing, I'll be real. That's fair. Not everybody is. For me, I'm always really particular about the kind of stuff I chew. I saw somebody chewing like tinfoil, and I it made me cringe so bad. I don't know why. It just it's a bad teeth feel. Blech. Ugh. DS stylist, anyone? I did too. I found my favorite streamer. I'm just chilling on. Thank you so much. This is just vibes. We just here vibing. Live to see you break a smile. Yeah, tinfoil mouthfeel is fucking horrid. Blech. I used to make little like tinfoil balls though. They all tinfoil would always go missing. I like to make tinfoil balls. I also like to make um what was it? I also used to make like what was it? I used to take like tape and make like a tape ball. And then I also used to make rubber band balls. I made a lot of stuff into like round shapes. Yes, I also did chew, but as soon as I was at least 12, I'm not chewed anything that wasn't food. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Necklace as a kid. Years later, I'd be like, "Well, my necklace is." I remember. Oh my gosh, candy necklaces! I remember. I hated the taste of those, but like the chew was always fun. How many times I've been zapped? I have to use my list once. No way. For me, sometimes I'll find myself just absent-mindedly like chewing on my drawing tablet pen. There's not teeth marks on it. It's pretty clean. But it's very rare when I do, but it happens. I know I have to take like the pen end because these are the replaceable ones. I have to use my teeth to get it out. There's a little thing on the back, but it doesn't always get them. Even chew gum, I've never chewed gum. Really? That's surprising. Chewing gum is fun though. I remember how much I loved Hubba Bubba gum. That shit was delicious. Team marks on every pencil I own. I have issues. You're good, man. It's just the urge to just numb. I've never chewed gum. Really? That's actually really shocking to me. It's like it to me it's kind of as shocking as how I had a friend who didn't like strawberry, because a lot of people I know like strawberry. It's kind of that same thing for me. I'm like that surprises me. Like I remember this friend, she hated strawberries. I was like, okay. I love strawberries though. Like, oh my fucking god. So good. And they're in season nowadays, so I'm just every time I have the money to when I get groceries, I'm just getting a whole thing of strawberries. I have some left over in my fridge right now, and I'm so excited to have them later. Taste spicy? Wait, what? When I become, it says string. I become. I have at least 3 pieces. Yeah, I have to have at least two. I like strawberry, but flavor ones are okay. The strawberry malt. Yeah. See, that's the thing is the reason strawberries probably don't taste as sweet is because you get them out of season. The season I've heard for strawberries is like between like May and August, I think. But I have a little leaf thing and they aren't even that bad. Yeah. I had like is it like I've had actually fresh strawberries. They're so fucking good, man. Like holy shit, man. Also, I'm gonna turn the Spotify down just a little bit. It's just a little loud for me. Just a teeny bit. Um, but I usually like sugar rush strawberries. I don't. I like just to eat them plain. I don't know why. I love strawberries, man. Like strawberries and like in season watermelon are goated as fuck. I like strawberries, they taste disappointing. That's fair. I think because it's like a lot of the times when I've seen people get strawberries, they get them when they're out of season. And it's like if you get strawberries out of season, they're probably not gonna taste very good. Usually they're either like underripe or overripe. You go in the sweet spot when they're always like in season, you'll find the best like this one. Tackled the ground by my sister. That wasn't. Oof. Yeah, my brother once tackled me at the ground, and I think like I hit my like shoulder on something. It did not feel good. Ugh, I feel that. Watermelon is fucking goated, man. It's so good. I tried what was it? I tried tahine on its own, but I have not tried it on watermelon yet. I may try it eventually because I still have some tahine in my cupboard. But tahine's it's very spicy sweet. It's not for everybody. Strawberry sugar. What? What else? Wait, I'll try that once, but once. What the fuck? Since strawberries don't taste much, hasn't had them that grew in good sun. They're naturally sweet and juicy. Yeah, they are. When you have the ones that are like actually like in season, they taste so fucking good, man. When you have like a perfectly ripe strawberry, it's goated as hell. Oh my gosh. That's just a common Russian saying. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. I know there's some people I know who they'll love watermelon, but they hate cantaloupe and they hate honeydew melon. I like cantaloupe. I'm okay on honeydew. Honeydew's a little too sweet for me for some reason. All my friends are on holiday. I'm crashing out. Oh, I feel that. I had a social media break recently, and I was just getting so much FOMO. Let me see what this emote is. Oh, Mr. Let me see. I must see what emote this is. Goodbye, Mr. A. World was full of wonder till you opened my eyes. Is 7TV down or something? Because it is not loading. Mm-hmm. You knew too much. Oh, yeah, I can add this one. Wink. Added. If love was subtraction. There we go. I like the other ones. Watermelon is my favorite. Yeah, for me, honeydew melon is always like super sweet for me. Cantaloupe's okay though. And you know, some people don't like watermelon that has like seeds. I think that the seeds kind of make it fun, but I know there was like that always they had that myth that always scared kids, especially when I was younger, where if you ate a watermelon seed, it just grow in your gut. That shit scared me as a kid. You ate too much sugar. I'm just walking around my room. Oh no, Dusk. I would if you feel like really icky after eating a lot of sugar. My best bet to say is drink water and have like some kind of vegetable. Like it could be like a carrot or like a green bean or anything. Like broccoli. Cuz I've had that too where I've eaten too much sugar and I just like I feel bloated, I feel disgusting. And water and like a vegetable just make it go away immediately. I was having a cookout and I might go to just for the watermelon. Watermelon goated, yeah. I go for the watermelon, steal the watermelon, leave, go home. Don't stay for the cookout, just take the watermelon and leave. There's a beautiful sadness that runs through her. I like to have something sour if I had something too sweet or fatty, yeah. For me, I usually like to have something either like vegetable or something with protein. Protein snacks also help quite a bit too. I eat myself into go eating fruit. No, genuinely same. Like fresh in season fruit, chef's kiss. I was just thinking of doing, yeah. Yeah, just go and take the watermelon, leave. Song I fucking love this song, man. Bye, Zori. Bye. Oh my gosh, meowers. I have raspberries in my fridge right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that sounds so good. I have strawberries, I have oranges, and I have raspberries. I don't have watermelon, and the oranges go out of season after this month. Like usually they're in season all the time, but they taste the best. Or citrus fruits like oranges taste the best in winter. Um, Melons taste the best in summer, and berries taste the best in summer. It's actually entire watermelon run. Yeah, genuinely. Meowers, you lucky bastard. Oh my gosh. I really want to grow fresh strawberries, but I don't know if it's allowed in my apartment. I'd love to though. I'd love to just learn how to grow stuff. I think that'd be so much fun. It's fresh grown in Texas. I might not like the state, but God, their watermelon is big. Yeah, I'd say the same thing about like getting what was it, getting like potatoes from like Idaho area. Like you'll find like the best goated shit there. It's so good. Mm-hmm. There's growing in my yard. Ooh, the raspberry and bud bush. No, I just have red currants. Yeah, we're at my old apartment. We used to have blackberry bushes, and we used to go pick them. Blackberries are fucking delicious. I grew up with those. There's like a shop in my town, and the fruit is all really fresh. Ooh, just go there, get all the fruit, and go home and just splurge on it. Because at least when it comes to fruit, it's healthier sugar than getting like high fructose corn syrup and shit. Only downside is if you're in America, for the most part, it's just GMO riddled. But you know, fruit's fruit. It's a start. It's like 3 feet tall. I grew tomatoes for a school project in lockdown once and only once. Yeah, I feel like tomatoes are kind of hard to grow. I don't know. Um, 3 feet tall is so much richer than other ones I've seen in my childhood home. It's a massive raspberry bush, like 10 by 10. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Yeah, we had like a long ass trail of like blackberry bushes. Water isn't working, still too much sugar, damn it. Oof. Maybe a vegetable or like protein might be best then. Cause like um sometimes when I have too much sugar, I also balance it out with like sodium stuff. But sometimes that can make it so you retain a lot more, which can like make stuff like swollen. For me though, all I like for me, if it were me, I'd say vegetables or like a protein. Because I've had that too, and it takes time. Like water will take time. You drink water, like drink quite a bit of water. It'll take like 10-15 minutes before you start feeling a little better. But water, key shit, it flushes out so much stuff in the body. Speaking of, I have my big water. I haven't even taken any drink of it lately. I need some water. I'm gonna get my drink. Drink, drink, drink. Drink, drink, drink. It's like a whole gallon, by the way. This is the at dusk. I have an entire gallon of water in my hands. It's a literal gallon. Gulp, 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 gulp. Yeah, I'm a thirsty lad. I'm very thirsty. Stanley. uh, I don't drink as much water as I should, to be honest. Yes, I am. I need to drink a little more lately. Usually I used to drink like a lot, but I've been slacking a bit. Guess water, yeah. We're just stealing your water. It's a lot of water. The thing about it's like a gallon that I got like a pre like packaged one. Um and I got it for like a buck something, which for a gallon of water is not bad. That's actually relatively cheap. I will give a tip if you are like someone who lives like in a place or like you get like store brand water. I always say don't ever get store brand water. When it comes to stuff like let's say you like a Sam's Club like or like a Walmart. Also, ad break starts in about 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna BRB, so you won't miss much. Um, I was gonna say if you go to some place like a Sam's Club, also good fucking song. You go to some place like a Sam's Club or like just like a like even like a Target or some shit. They put a lot of sodium shit to preserve the water from the stores in their water specifically, which makes the acidity count of the water go up and it makes the water taste shittier. And it doesn't even hydrate you. It's like why people hate Dasani so much is because it's full of sodium. Sodium intentionally dehydrates the body. So the reason that they do that is so you buy more water. Yeah, Dasani does that. A lot of store brands do that as well. So like the best thing I'd say is if you're looking for actual water that has hydration properties, don't go for store brand water. Don't go for Dasani. Look up the kinds of water in your area that are like bottled waters and see if those ones have what their acidity count is. Like I'll give this example. If you're trying to test water, you want to look for a pH level that is higher. If your pH level of your water is below like 5, it's acidic. Because like I think pH level 3 is the level of soda pop. And Dasani I think scored like a 4 or like a 3. So it has the same kind of acidity count as soda pop. Um a lot of the good waters have should have a pH I think it was between 7 and 9. You have a pH balance between 7 and 9, you have water that actually is more purified. And the ones that are higher in pH level are full of like vitamins and shit. Um, bum, bam, bum, bum. Um, in UK marketing, bottled water is either marketed as spring or mineral. Spring is filtered tap water. Mineral has higher standards for mineral content. I think it's sourced properly, but it could be marketing lies. Yeah, it kind of just kind of dependent on stuff. Like the water I get, I've tested. It has like a pH level of I think like I think it was like an 8.5, which is clear water. Let me just put my headphones on to get some water downstairs. Yeah, I'll be back. Gotta move the soil I bought. Okay, but yeah, when you're looking for water, there's a site I forget what it was called. It's a site that tests specific kinds of waters, and tells you like their pH level and if they're considered acidic or not. And it does this with a bunch of like American brand specifically like bottled waters. They have other bottled waters that are sourced outside of other places like Fiji water that I've seen sourced to a lot of different countries. Um you could find a lot about these kinds of things through that site. Um yeah, minerals bottled from a source. Spring water I find tastes inferior to mineral. Yeah. Yeah, mineral water is pretty good. Only thing is like it can interfere like let's say you're someone who takes medication or something. If you're not careful, some of that mineral water can interact with your medications. So I'd say like the reason I say spring water is probably the best in that kind of regard is that there may not be minerals loaded into it. Um if you're thinking about the case of that, because it's not often, but sometimes minerals will interact with like certain kinds of medications. So like I always am like go for something that's pH level of like between like 7 and 9 because that's freshest and it's not like overloaded with minerals. Donnie got Sonny cold in the UK. Makes sense. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna run ads. For like 3 minutes. Uh, and I will return momentarily. Yeah, stop yourself from grabbing twisty drinks. I will be right back. About 3 to 5 minutes. Sound good? All right. I'm gonna run 3 minute ads. This is just it's just how it is. Either that or you guys get pre rolls and pre rolls are ass. But I will return momentarily. Eee! Hello. I returned. Hello. Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected. I found the site. I'm going to share it here. I think this is the site. There's gonna be a bit of a delay with that, but that's the site I found. It it basically shows like the acidity level of like a lot of common waters and stuff. Hello. So like uh interestingly, there's some interesting ones here, right? So like you have like Smart Water, if you know the brand Smart Water, 7.0. Municipal water sources purified through distillation and contains electrolytes such as calcium chloride, magnesium chloride, and potassium bicarbonate. So that's more of like vitamin enriched water or something like that. Let's see what else they have here. Fiji water 7.6. Yeah, for the most part. They had a recall on them once though, which was like woof. Let me see what else. Dasani, as I thought, is a 5.6. It says comes from a public water source rather than natural aquifers. The water is purified and has few additives such as magnesium sulfate, potassium chloride, and trace amounts of sodium minerals. pH of this water was measured in our tests at approximately 5.6. So, yeah. Hello. Smart water clueless, yeah. Let me see what else they have here. Aquafina water 6.0, which is surprising to me. Yeah, so you'll see if there's a picture here, which honestly I think I might end up downloading. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the link again if you didn't catch it. I'm gonna open it on my own end because it's hard for me to scroll up. Let me get it here. That's the link again. Hold. Let me get this here. I want to get the image because I feel like it's important to talk about this stuff, and I need to get sidetracked because I do this all the time. Open a new tab. Okay, save. I just put that's fine. Water. I'll just put water. And close that. And close that. I'm going to go into just chatting. I'll put on Animal Crossing music. I want to show this image, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And the pH scale is logarithmic, so pH 6 is 10 times more hydrogen ions, which makes the liquid more acid than pH 7. Yeah. Pretty much. Water. Let me get the water. Boom. Here it is, okay. Okay, see this is the chart, right? You can see the chart. It's gonna go over me, I don't care. You see stuff like sports drinks and stuff. Like Gatorade and shit would be down here. It's like sports drink sodas. You see Dasani, Aquafina, Deer Park, Penta. Like these brands, a lot of these brands specifically are like, they're like middle-ish ground, but they're still like slightly on the acidic side. Like 7 pH is a general neutral for the most part. Then you have like the super like alkaline, full of like minerals and shit, are these ones. Anything that's fizzy is slightly acidic, yeah, pretty much. You have a little bit of fizziness, like it's gonna be like that. So soda is okay. Yeah, soda is acidic. It's acidic based. We're talking to fruit to talk about water. Welcome to my stream. um, but I learned a lot about this because I found out a lot about how they talk about how it's always naturally pure spring water, etc., etc. But like you look on stuff like this, right? Like these are waters that a lot of people know about. Like these ones specifically, a lot of people know about these ones. Most people know what the fuck Dasani water is. It's so low on here. It's literally teetering the line between some tempered water and fucking acidic sodas and sports drinks. Depending on where your local tap is sourced, it will differ. That is true. I found out that like when you have a place that is more what was it? It's like more based in like areas with a lot more like brush. That they have this thing basically that's called hard water. So in some places, hard water is basically water that comes out from the tap. It's sourced where you are. It has water that's like more like enriched with minerals and stuff and vitamins and stuff. And that's like more natural when you go to specific areas. Like if you have places that are closer to mountain ranges or like more brushed kind of stuff, you may be more inclined to find water that has more vitamins just naturally in it. Like for me, our taps have hard water, but sometimes when it's sourced, it's a little bit weird. So that's why sometimes we opt for the other kind of water. But even so, it's still like there's a bit of health washing saying that alkaline water is healthier for you. That's a lie, but the water you drink should be a little alkaline. This felt fitting. All right, I'm gonna get some water then. I'll drink some water while I'm here. Bam, 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 bam. Mm-mm. 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 Don't mind me, I'm drinking out of a gallon of water. Very hard water, just limescale content here, not enriched. Yeah, for me, when it comes to the water here, we also get that buildup. And I found out that sometimes you can get that buildup excessively. It can also be a sign of really faulty, like your sink could be old and faulty and rusting. So always want to get that looked at too. Check that off. Kicked out of my classroom for laughing. That was a lovely day. I didn't have to learn for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I think when a classroom limits kids being able to feel joy in their classroom, it's a shitty classroom. Some of the teachers I had were really chill, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll let you like we'll let you listen to some music if you study well and do this, or we'll let you do these other things." And some of the teachers were like, they were really fucking sweet. But then you get some asshole teachers who were like, "No laughing in my classroom. This is serious only." It's like, don't tell a kid to take something seriously, because then they're gonna do the opposite. I'm just saying. Hot water often produces more limescale, yeah. Some places with lead pipes have to add more minerals to make linings so they don't all get lead poisoning. Oof, sheesh. I laugh at everything. That's fair, to be honest. I laugh quite often. I'm someone who also has a bit of dark humor. In general. So I laugh at some interesting things sometimes. And laughing can sometimes be disruptive of others in class. I was constantly bothered by a lot of people in class. That is true. I think to an extent, right? Like, if a kid is just having fun, and like, let's say it's like, I think, this is what I think it is. It's like, the way you go about handling someone who's being giggly in class there's a lot of different ways to do it. But again, I've never been a teacher. I just know in class, like, there's sometimes and other times. There's always circumstances when it comes to stuff like that. I don't like the school system in general, though. I feel like it's meant to make kids feel like shit about themselves, so... Nope, I don't like it. In place, sometimes you should be able to laugh in class. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for me, I just feel like the whole school system itself is just kind of... I have my critiques, but... You know, when it comes to stuff in school systems, I feel like a lot of it is just making kids feel horrible about themselves. You put a grading system on how kids learn, they're gonna feel worse about themselves. It doesn't push them to work harder, makes them feel worse about themselves. That's my opinion, at least. They're laughing when other people laugh, and it wasn't because my friends were laughing, and I looked at them. Yeah, exactly. Still better than no school. That is true, yeah. Yeah, for me, I just have a lot of really negative school experiences. So it's hard for me to see positive sides of school, but I do think, like, school did teach me some things that I needed to learn. But at a certain point, it's like, you're teaching me some things that are convoluted that don't help me in the long run. Teach me how to balance a checkbook. I know people don't use checks as much anymore, but teach me how to balance a checkbook. Teach me about how specific things work. How do I pay a mortgage? What is how do taxes works? And they don't teach you anything about it. You have to learn that in specialty classes, sometimes even in college. They don't tell you anything. At least in America. School system sucked. That's why I did online for high school. It sucked because I didn't get to make friends in high school, but the closest school was an awful one. Instead, because I couldn't remember what teachers said because I was trying to fix my braces. Oh no. Sorry for the paragraph. You're good, man. Look how based makes you have. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, for me personally, I didn't finish school, and the reason I didn't finish school was out of my control. You think, oh, no, it's in your control. No, my school system was very ableist. I was also undiagnosed a lot of stuff. And so I was pretty much blamed for having mental health issues. And that's what caused me to have to be taken out of school because they tried to charge my family money for my absences when a lot of the absences were because I was in hospital. So, but, you know, they didn't care. And that's why I'm not in school anymore. And I tried online schooling, and they didn't really, they weren't really as attentive to the learning needs I needed, and so it didn't work out for me. Yeah, I'm prepped for bed. Okay, see you in a little bit, Alex. But yeah, I forever critique the American school education system. I really do. Also, I'm gonna put this Animal Crossing music back on. Um, yeah, I forever critique the American school system for various reasons, and one of them is just because they do not the doctor not give you notes. That's the thing is the doctor can give me notes, and they did, but they didn't listen because it was school policy, because it was district policy. If a kid has too many absences or too many like being late, like being too late, they would basically be they would be forced to go into to truancy juvenile court, and they have to either pay a fine or go to a new school. And the worst thing is truancy court tends to, in a lot of times, relate to the district. So if you're in a school district, you basically are fucked. Let's say you have one school district that has a whole like parameter of shit, and you get in trouble in truancy court for like attendance to one school, and then you have to leave school because you can't pay that fine because we were poor. Um, Basically that means that you're pretty much barred from all the other schools in the district. So I had to do online schooling, but even then they weren't attentive to my needs. It was terrible. Like even if I wanted to go to another school, I couldn't have. So I was essentially barred from going to school anymore. Otherwise, I'd have to pay money that I didn't have. They tried to have me pay them like $250. It's like, okay, yes, I just have that lying around as a poor child in school who gets lunches paid for. It's shit, yeah. This systems are always pretty garbage. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. When I was a bit younger, I was wondering if I sent home my pencil wrong because I was left-handed. Dog. No fucking way, dude. Gosh. I had a friend who was ambidextrous, and she was only that way because kids and the teacher even had bullied her into writing with her other hand, but she was initially left-handed. But yeah, it's so stupid, man. Even I hold my people hold their pencils differently too. Like for me, I hold my pencil like two fingers on top, my thumb tucked under the pencil while I write, and my ring finger tucked under the tip of my pen. That's how I write. That's how I've always written. A lot of things in the U.S. can be. I have opinions. I'll tell you what. Yeah, there's a lot of shit, man. This is the thing is a lot of the thing about it is that a lot of school districts will get away with a lot of stuff like that. A lot of the reason why they will instill these stupid policies is because a lot of schools that I know, like public schools, from what I remember correctly, are funded federally. They're not funded in community; they're funded federally by government. And so you basically will have them trying to meet a specific quota. Now, the whole thing is your school has to meet a specific quota for you to get available fundings for stuff like getting better textbooks or getting better like school supplies or like computers and stuff, which you think, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." But all it does is put pressure on these kids who are underperforming. And the reason they are is because they're not being given the attentive needs that they do need. Because I'll shout this to and fro that a lot of school systems can tend to be ableist because a lot of kids nowadays are getting diagnosed with like neurodivergent stuff. So like it makes the most sense to me like why they act the way that they do, when it comes to being towards these kids is because a lot of people were undiagnosed. So, welcome back, Oscar. So bad schools don't get funding. So bad schools don't get funding to become better. Great, amazing, phenomenal. There's literally a state. I think it's Oklahoma has like in the U.S. has like is ranked 49th in education, which basically means that the kids in the schools there are quote unquote the dumbest, or like not the dumbest, but like the most uneducated. And I'm pretty certain it's because of the way that a lot of education stuff is going. Cause like there's a lot of things that have been going on that are like with the school system where they're trying to introduce a lot of stuff that should not be in the school systems and I'm just here like, dog. Yeah, that's the thing is there's no media literacy anymore, and then they're taking stuff that they don't want kids to learn and taking it out of schools, and that's the stupid part. That is not updated. Yeah. Right now I'm just doodling randomly, so if you wanted to put that for the command, that's kind of what it is. This is I'm just doodling. I'm also a very slow artist, so. Oh wait, did I ever tell you guys this story of a writing teacher I had who was like the worst? I don't remember if I talked about this, and there was some irony behind it. I may have, but I might have forgotten about it because it's been a bit. Bam, 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 bam. So many things U.S. school education system cover, but weird and decided it's not. Yep, pretty much. So basically, I had a writing teacher, and she was really strict about how to write. Like, that's the thing is, writing is, in a general sense, just as creative as art is. Which it is. It's a creative type media form. And the whole point of it is, you could learn sentence structure from it, but a lot of the point is to have a lot of individuality when it comes to writing. For me, I was always the artistic kid, I like doing art. I like drawing, as you can see. And my writing teacher, didn't like that I used to doodle in class because she thought I was being distracted. But I was listening to what she was fucking saying. I just doodled absentmindedly in my notes, like most kids did, because it helped me focus. And what she did was, she took my art that I drew, and this is a time period, by the way, where I was really invested in anime. I was super invested in anime, and I was drawing a lot of anime during that time on like notes and doodles and like just in my free time. And so I had drawn this anime character. I think it was from, I want to assume it was probably from like um like one of the RPG Maker horror games that I really liked. And I ended up I was drawing something like that. She saw that I was drawing, thought I was distracted, got mad at me in the middle of her lesson, by the way. She was in the middle of teaching, she saw me drawing. She scolded me in front of the whole class for being distracted. She took my drawing, showed it off to the class without my permission, then took it in her hands, ripped it in half, and put it in the recycling bin. That's what she fucking did, man. She literally took my drawing, ripped it in half, and tossed it in the recycling bin. And the kids were laughing at me because they're kids. And they don't know any better. But basically, you want to hear some irony about this whole story? The next year, she became a fucking art teacher. Dog. Dog. She has no place to be an artist, dude. No place. No place. That are the reason why people don't want to study learn things. Yep, generally. Genuinely. Yeah. Yeah. There was something else that happened in that class that I'm not going to talk about, but it was another moment of her negligence, and it's another reason I hated her ass. It was bad, man. She gets no help in retirement, yeah. Yeah, we should. I mentioned this before that having like a course for for taxes should be like mandatory, like to learn taxes. I can't hear many things, but yeah, that teacher, yeah, she was a bitch, man. Oh, by the way, speaking of classes, I saw this thing. I don't know if it's true, but I saw it and I was like, what? It was like this thing I saw that was like and I checked it out and it looked legitimate. Harvard, you know Harvard, like the college, they're giving out like apparently like what was it? Like they were doing like classes for like free online for people to look at. Like literally they were like it was they have like free classes that like talk about like education and government and other stuff. I was like, "What?" It was wild. I was like, "What?" I thought it was a joke. I thought it was lies. But I looked it up and it looks legitimate. It looks like legit. And like you can take those courses and like get like I think like you can get like degrees and shit from there and other stuff. And I was like, "What?" So I just realized so Meower is freaking out about it now. Meowers, every time I see you in my chat, you're always crashing out about something. I swear to God, man. This is class about research and reliable sources because there's an amount of people who I know who don't even bother to see what they're learning is from a good source. Yeah, Sparky, I think that's literally one of the parts of the class is literally like media literacy and such stuff like that. And that was like a Harvard class. I was like, what? No, I don't fucking trust Harvard though. That, you know, that's fair. Still though, like, I saw that they defied some shit that was like someone in something was telling them to stop teaching about specific kinds of media literature. And that's what they were saying. They were like they were getting mad and they were like trying to reduce funding for them or something because they were talking about media literature and like being informed about shit. It's kind of funny and like a spite saying like "fuck you" here gives Harvard level education lessons. But I will say, regardless what you think of that, that's really good on a resume for a job. Like you get that and it's like free and you get like that kind of degree and it's like, oh yeah, I'm a Harvard graduate. You know, like that looks good on a resume. You know what I mean? Switches. The death of media literacy. Oh yeah. Was we make it marking a test and my friend whispered big cheese to me. Teacher told her to say it out loud in our class. Big cheese. I hated art class because I suck at drawing. No, I will say this. A lot of art classes don't really teach you the creatives of art as much as they just teach you the basics of like, here's some fancy stuff you gotta do with traditional art. I think like, in a general sense, there's some good things about traditional art, but like, I don't see enough art classes that teach things that engage the people to make them want to draw. You have to actually have a pre-existing want to draw. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but like on the similar topic of like what was it? On a similar-ish topic of like media literacy, one thing that is like something I really enjoy talking about in general is the effects of philanthrocapitalism. I'm a big nerd when it comes to shit like that because like for some reason it's a topic that's a lot of people don't get, and I fucking I fucking love it, man. Like holy shit. Like like talking about it in general. Not I don't love the concept, but like the talking about it and the effects of it. Oh my god, hours. Oh my gosh. Leave it to Meowers to bring chaos to the chats, of course. I got it. Let's see. He put it in a bin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why was too many timed out? Perdón? Why? Stares at Willie at why? Oh. Oh, I just realized. I just saw it, I'm sorry. I need to make that can't see emote, I swear to fucking god, man. I need to finish that animatic first, but I'm not working on the animatic on here. Not right now. Bam, bam, bam. Boop, boom, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, like I was saying, like, when it comes to stuff like philanthrocapitalism, I really like studying the effects of that shit. Because basically, in a sense, it's like it's the equivalent of like a billionaire donating to like a charity. Like you think, oh, that's a good thing, but a lot of the times I always think like when I think about it, I'm like, it's the effects of philanthrocapitalism. Basically, a lot of the terms of philanthrocapitalism is using good deeds to cover up other things. Or not really cover up per se, but like deflect attention. Yeah. Basically deflecting they're deflecting attention, and they do that in a sense to like I said, try to deflect attention from other things that they may have done or may be in hot water of. But in the end it still feeds into the capitalistic take. Yep, tax evasion. My friend are doing an RV and he's sort of deposits in the next part. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. I just imagine like the T-pose glitch in a video game and just spinning around. Oh my god. I did see about that, Oscar, because he filmed on a site and then promoted his brand or something, and they gave him permission to film but not to promote anything. It was more of like being respectful, but then he promoted like I don't know if it was his candy bar or some shit, and like he got in like hot water because of it. Because while they did, yeah, they gave him permission to film at an archaeological site, but they didn't give him permission to promote his candy bar, which I'm pretty sure it was a candy bar. They didn't give him permission to promote his candy bar, which he did in the video. And he tried to excuse it by saying, "Well, we didn't film that on site, but you still put it in the video." Because this is meant for more the whole point of the video is I don't believe it's meant for monetization in any form. It's meant to more so show off the the location itself. Because it's an archaeological site. So you have to be respectful of stuff like that. And that includes not monetizing anything to do with it. You're not trying to make money off of something like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I may have had more sugar. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, I know when I have too much sugar, I get so sick. Like, it's horrible, man. This is the thing is, like, a part of me is like, I don't think I'd ever have a risk of being specifically diabetic in that kind of way because I just don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of super heavily sugary stuff because I cannot handle a lot of sugary stuff. Like if you were to present me with two options, a giant bowl of chocolate ice cream or a giant bowl of cut up fresh strawberries in season, I would take the strawberries. I know, wild. I'd rather take the strawberries. So not to grab a chocolate bar in front of me. Makes a nerve high risk of diabetes, yeah. I've heard, isn't it true, like, in Mexico, like, the rate of diabetes is higher or something? Or is that America and I'm getting confused with the two things I saw? Because I saw a statistic that said something along the lines of, like, one of those places had higher risks of diabetes. I don't remember which one it was. I do not remember. I feel like it has to be America, though. Quite sugary, but you're still right. It's only better. Yeah. Yeah, they're still sugary, but not as sugary as, like, a candy bar full of high fructose corn syrup or some shit. Because that shit is horrible for you. More because grandma has one, yeah. It's because the gene is higher in the Latino population. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no clue about that. Oh my god, meowers! I will say I had something that was really good. It was like this ice cream bar that I fucking adore. It's called Helados. I had the strawberry one. It's so fucking delicious, man. It's so good. Oh my god. Like, they're expensive as fuck, but I fucking love them so much, man. Because, like, I don't know what they put in that. I think it's just natural cane sugar. But, there's, like, no high fructose corn syrup, no nothing. It tastes so fucking good. I love it so much. I know I have, like, a few recipes saved. I saw, like, a recipe for making agua fresca. And it looks so fucking good. And I was like, oh, I want to try making that shit so bad. Oh my gosh. It makes me so hungry for that shit. Like, when I tried to get more helados, they were like $6 for like 6 of them, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so expensive. But they're so fucking good, man. That and like Mexican Coke. You have stuff that's like based with cane sugar. I've had shit that's just made with just cane sugar and it tastes so much fucking better. Agua fresca, it's so fucking good, man. I think I had a strawberry agua fresca once and it was so delicious, man. I've also had horchata. Horchata's good, but it's a little strong for me. But I think the reason is that it also, a lot of the ones I've had were made with like rice milk, and I drink rice milk a lot growing up, so I was used to it. They're still pretty good though. I really like horchata. Yeah, Fire Alpaca is free, by the way. It's free. It's pretty easy to learn. I've been using it for like 10 years, so. Right now for song requested. I mean, it wouldn't. Right now, I'm kind of just yapping. Bam, 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 bam. Oh God. Let's go. Oh God. No. Horchata sometimes is too strong because condensed milk is really sweet. That is true. Yeah, condensed milk is super sweet. I remember one time I just tried like a taste of condensed milk and it was way too sweet for me. I was like, oh God, I'm gonna have some agua. Mm-mm-mm. Horchatas are so good. I've only had it once. Yeah, same. I've only had horchata, I think, like once, but it was so good when I had it. It was good, but it was like, to me, horchata. Okay, this is gonna be a very weird comparison, but bear with me here. Just bear with me here. To me, the way that I consume horchata is similar to how I consume cheese. I have to have stuff in increments. Otherwise, I will not be able to finish it. So like for me, when I have cheese, I nibble on it like a mouse. And when I have horchata, I sip on it slowly. Um, half alive, pretty please. Okay, let me get that pulled up here. ¿Quieres? Queso? I've never heard of or had horchata before. Sparky, horchata is kind of like it's a beverage. It's like usually it's made of like rice milk. I think cinnamon, and I think condensed milk. Yeah. There's probably more ingredients I'm missing, but my brain is blinking. Forgive me. Mi perdonas? Um. Oh gosh, whoops. I did the thing. I hold on. I gotta close Spotify and reopen it. I have to press a button when I search on Spotify.
Keep up the
Oh god.
great work, Spooky.
Oh god.
Your streams are always
Ah!
great and I love your art. Also,
Oh no, it glitched. Oh no. I'll read it anyways. Keep up the great work, Spooky. Your streams are always great, and I love your art. Also, you are. I don't know why it did that. I'm so sorry, Stella. I'll refund your points because that they should not have done that. You got that. I'm still doing that. I'm in the process of it. I'll refund it so you can do that again. I'm so sorry about that. Sometimes it does that. Scary and amazing. I feel bad. I don't like when that happens. It should not be doing that. I don't know why it did that. Let me refresh the... Hold on. I'm gonna refresh it because it's being stupid. Refresh. Let me do this. Refresh. And hold on. Okay. I always like part of me like I don't know what it is when that happens. I get very upset sometimes. Not because like it's glitching out, but because it makes me feel like I've broken one of my pumpkin kitties and I get really sad. Yeah, I saw the DMCA mode. I was just trying to fix some stuff. Okay, let me turn off Animal Crossing music. Control K. Mm, mm, mm. Um, okay. I see a version that says it's with the Walters. Is that the one? I just want to make sure that's the right one. Yeah, okay. Alright. Um, okay. I just realized I get it so EP during your streams. Animal Crossing music. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Be careful, Dusk. I get my reference image back up. Is that Mega? No, this is just how I draw bases. Yeah, I usually just draw bases like this. That it's not gonna the Mega Mind will have his head shrunk soon. He will become regular mind. Average mind. No bitches. Mm-mm. I need to rewatch Megamind again soon. I miss seeing that movie. It's a good fucking movie. Good song. I'm going to put on oh my gosh, Misa. I put on shuffle and immediately put on Misa song. Good fucking song. Bim, bum, 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 bum. As start in 5 minutes. um, I think it's not on. There we go. I fixed it. Sorry. I turned it off when I had Animal Crossing music going. I probably throw. Yeah, I wouldn't Dusk. I would not. I would not use VR. I'd say just lay down. Maybe get if you're feeling sick, get an ice pack, get a bucket. I can't use it. Oh no. Oh god. Well, I'd say just go run to toilet then, if you can. Yeah. Too much sugar will do that to you. Make you feel icky. His arms look too tiny. It's not muscle Bob, but you know. Yeah, I'm sorry about mobile delay. It's fucking awful. But like with the delay, I can't really do much about it because it's on Twitch's end. My delay is only 3 seconds, but yeah, on Twitch's end it must add an extra like 5 or something. I did this to my Spanish song playlist. It's such a good fucking song, man. Siempre necesito una opinión. No debo reservar una corrupción. ¿Cuántas de ti es que corazón? Bueno, ni son con los dos. Boom. Mobile Day is a Twitch-wide thing, and it takes 10 seconds to really stream for me, give or take. Yikes. You need to watch Latin American Spanish. I want to so bad, Oscar. I have to start planning movie nights. I swear to fucking god. We have to like start actually planning events instead of just going on a whim. It's just hard to do that because like scheduling and shit. It probably is a proximity thing. ¿Cuántos de esos días sale casa corazón? I'm probably gonna do another BRB when ad break comes up, but I'm gonna still be here. I'm just gonna mute because I'm gonna be munching on a snack. I need to eat something to snack on, and I don't want to give you guys the agony of hearing me crunch, because not everybody likes that. I think I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna do a BRB now, and I'm gonna snack. So I'll be I'm gonna mute, but I'll still be kicking around. Also, that's gonna be the next song. Wicked. Boink, boink, boink. I'm gonna run ads right now. Whee! Hello, I return. We've lost dusk to the sugary crash out. Yeah, I mean, at some point we've all eaten ourselves into a mini food coma with sugar, though. It happens at least once. It happens at least once. I'm alive. Well, yeah, but you're gonna be feeling really ill soon if you keep on going, dude. Caffeine and sugar is the best combination for just getting really sick. Oh yeah, definitely is. I had it happen. Everyone had it happen at least once. I know when I was in school and like when I was like younger, I used to be allergic to everything. Like I used to be allergic to soy, I used to be allergic to wheat, I used to be allergic to dairy products. I couldn't have shit. When I grew out of that allergy, I tell you, I went ham on all the sweets I could never eat. And I got very sick. So I totally get that though. I had no self-control. Zilch. But I ate a snack. I am so ready now. Allergic reaction replaced with sugar crash. Genuinely. By the way, have you guys heard of the Beetlejuice musical? I'm asking for a question. So we get food sometimes from food banks, and they had like a little mini bag of Cheez-Its. I haven't had Cheez-Its in a long ass time, and I had some. They're pretty good. I want to put on some Beetlejuice songs. I do really bad. I really love that musical. I'm gonna put it on right now. Um, or no, I'm gonna put on this one, and I'll put it on after. Come break some hearts now, tell them out. Filing for a music with the crowd. Okay, I have it ready. Participation is required, doing things not typically allowed. Wow. Like we're having a good time. It's true. Wonderfully good time. He also voiced Fizzarelli in Hello Boss. Oh yeah, Alex Brightman is a talented individual. I can say that for certain. Things are frictions, cut the line, leaves us. And Adam and Husband Hotel and Serpentris. Yep, I remember. But be advised while restitution comes tonight, lest we lay unconscious in the crowd. Feels like we're having. Yeah, he did. Yup. A good time. Mm-hmm. 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 Dun 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 dun. Bam now, bam now. Bump 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 bump. And if my eyes won't stop me, no one's got control of it like I do. 'Cause it's a good time. Oh my gosh, now I can't skip this. I gotta stop it before shuffle play next time. I know. Pedro, 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 Pe. Y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pe. No, Pedro, 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 Pe. Santa Fe. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Oh yeah, Keith David is goated, man. Pedro, 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 Pe. Yeah, I wish I could have it as a um. I wish I could have it as an alert. That'd be so much fun. Pedro, 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 Pe. Enrique medio y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pe. Jeremy Jordan, the goat. I miss Pedro too. Enrique medio y Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pe. Pedro, 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 Pe. Welcome back, Dusk. Pedro, 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 Pe. No, no, no. Don't shuffle blade. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. I'm not doing that one. Okay. Um, should I just. I'll just start with. I'm gonna just do this one. I like this song. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Be a dead thing. You're doomed. Enjoy the singing. The sword of Damocles is spinning. If I hear your cell phone ringing, I'll kill you myself. The whole be dead thing. VOD watchers are like, what the fuck are you listening to, dog? I can show you what comes next, so don't be afraid. Stay in your seats. I do this bullshit like 8 times a week. Drink your $50 wine and take a breath. Gonna be fine on the other side. I'll be your guy. I love this musical, man. Oh, in full disclosure, it's a show about. Yeah, I live underwater. Atlantis Lost City Survivor. Hello. Can you do a toad impression? No, I will throw out my throat entirely. It'll be gone. It's bulletproof. Jesus, past the dream. This was my first introduction to fucking oh gosh, my brain. Yeah, this is my first introduction to Alex Brightman. Was this musical? I had a moment where this was my special interest for a while. Welcome to a show about you're gonna be fine. I love this song, man. I'll be your guide to the other side. Maybe just knew you. Then your face. Yeah, I found Alex Brightman and Beetlejuice after I found Beetlejuice through listening to the Heathers musical. Lost that body in the pit. Gosh, it's awful, ain't it tragic? Blah blah Bible, Jesus magic. When you're dead, who gives a shit? Namaste, you freaking posers. From the cradle to cremation, death just needs a little conversation. I remember when the Broadway cast played this, I think on the Today Show. It was so fucking funny. He's been an actor for this group, and me and my friends called him. Iconic. I kind of want to. I'm trying to think what else I want to listen to. Um, hmm. Hmm. Kind of want to listen to this one. I can play it. There we go. No. We were saying some completely random. That's actually just the energy of the chat. There's at least one person who does that. Yeah, this is where that's from. It's Miss Musical. Yeah. Watch it ever live. Welcome though. We'll see how my what my schedule is. I don't know anymore. The entire chat has a full conversation. Yeah, like times when I'm info dumping about some shit. Like where I'm info dumping about some shit and then like the chat is doing something completely different. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bump ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba 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 boo ba-da-bum ba-dum bum bum. Sometimes you get like three combos at the same time. Yep, pretty much. Dum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I miss being like having a special interest in this like all the time. I drew Alex Brightman's Beetlejuice many times. Meaningful. There's always something going on. Genuinely, those are true. Um, I'm gonna put on this one now. They popped off with this fucking song. I can't lie. It's such a good fucking song. Mood. Oh my god, Dusk. Jesus. Should I turn the TTS again? Um, I would say probably after this song because maybe it's the Spotify that bugs it out. If I knew then what I know now. I knew then what I know now. I knew that I was wrong, but that is super long. I love that part. I exploded. That's a mood in of itself. Dun 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 dun. I know then what I do now. about you. Putting back on my shuffle playlist. Oh my gosh. Stressed out. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. I'm gonna keep it on. Bam bam. I wish I had a better voice and sang some better words. In an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. When I get older, all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. Blurry face and I care what you think. I've been thrown back to like 2015. Blurry face and I care what you think. Either 2015 or 2016. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Bum 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 bum. We're stressed out. Bam bam ba dam bow 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 bow. Time to spring. So I can't believe that's an emote. If I ever found it, try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. I told my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown as stones throw from creek we used to roam. But it'll remind us of when nothing really mattered. At us two lonesome trio, some we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face, and I care what you think. Blurry Face, and I care what you think. Boom. That is true. Yeah. It's just a secondary clowny mode. If we could turn back time. Maybe on Techno Discord emote for the 20 million sub goal. Let's show. Ooh, nice. You've done something stupid. I'll type it in chat. Welcome to Twitch. Thankfully, since you just started in Twitch, you know, it's an experience because I started in Twitch a couple years ago, and like I didn't start streaming, but like I started like using Twitch, and like there are some things to make sure you're aware of, like Twitch etiquette stuff. You know, like don't share like any like age, location stuff in chat. You know, general stuff. Don't be too weird about shit, etc. But yeah, you're on here long enough, you'll get the hang of it. It's a process. Bye too many. Bye. Need the money. We used to play pretend. Used to play pretend bunny. Used to play pretend. Wake up. You need the money. Play pretend. Give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly it far away. I need to make money. Yeah. Fingers too long. Oh, this song always makes me fucking cry because that animatic. I love this song though. I cannot not listen to it. Bum, bum. Good night, Alex. Good night, Alex. Good night, too many. Bye. On the southern levee, our house seems fine. Atmosphere gone heavy because the wind rising. Because all the pressure's gone because those squirmer braces broke. So damn it. Yeah, you may have to go back to your. Was it? Is it like the orthodontist? That's great. Disturbance, reaction of reaction. Rest will take you away. When you caught in the undertows, around in the way, and the things you lost in the winds of no toes. Bam, 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 by the waters rising, season than me. Oh, thank you so much, Tusk. I'm just chilling here. I only just started recently, like in February, so all the people just coming out and hanging out is always nice. Lost in the rabbit hole until I take tell the feeling how away the hills are now. 3 months, I know it's crazy. It's been over 3 months now. Almost four, yeah. Christ. I feel like time is like a flat circle and it keeps passing. Um, oh yeah. I'm just gonna put these in here. I think it's this, yeah, VODs. Yeah. That's my VODs channel, by the way. That's where like you could see other streams I've done. I've done drawing, played variety, I played games and shit. I've done a lot of stuff. But I like art. I also have a Discord, yes. I hear like South Park. Um I watched it for a period of time. Like some of it. It was like this season where they all went like off the or like they went off the grid from social media or something. I've watched some of it, but not a lot of it. I haven't watched it recently though. It's only been a couple weeks. It does. Time passed so fucking fast. Oh, this song is nice. This is another song I associate with like some of my playlists and shit. It always trips me out just how time passes so fucking fast, man. Like I know what was it? I know that with Cass, um I met him in March of 2023 and it's been over 2 years since we've known each other and that trips me out so fucking much. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Yes, I did read it in his voice. Failure is always the best way to learn. Retracing your steps till you know. Have no fear, your wounds will heal. Ba-dum, ba-dum, Feels like it's only the beginning of this month, not long ago. Oh my gosh, happy almost birthday, Stella. Wicked. Ba-dum. Oh my gosh, guys, I keep just having it. Yeah, genuinely, dude. Oh my fucking god. It's been over 2 fucking years since we met. That fucking trips me out so much, man. I wish I could travel over ground to where all you hear is water sounds. It's just the wind upon a tree. I was such a different person 2 years ago. It's fucking crazy how time changes somebody. I know it definitely changed me. Streaming itself changed me. Because, like, ever since I've started streaming, I've been a lot more comfortable just talking. Because normally I'm just pretty quiet. But, like, I'm really happy that I'm really happy that I started streaming. Failure is always time is a social construct. No, genuinely, it is though. It's fucking crazy, man. I've changed a lot in the past years. Clueless, yeah. No, genuinely have. There's been a lot of changes. I think for me specifically, I noticed how I feel like I got more emotionally mature in some things. I equate that to starting testosterone. That probably is it. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba bum. Bam 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 bam. You mean 2017? No, that's how it feels though, Oscar. Oh my fucking god. I recognize now, like 2017. Oh my god, dude, that's 8 years ago. Oh, I feel so fucking old. Oh my god, I feel old as shit. What's that on needs to be? That's on trauma. Yeah, yeah. I told you. Good fucking song. Jiraiya is a talented ass artist. I love their shit so much, man. I want to see him in concert so fucking bad. I feel like it's such a mood. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Right, one day I'd have to choose. Only I'm not like you, we're not through these things happen too, and that's exactly what you say before you do. I can't dance like I used to. I don't have the same moves as you. Oh, that's okay. Fortune finds your way to someone who needs it much more than me. Where did I? Human error and plain bad luck. It seems the time is always wrong for the ones who wait too long. You never catch a break, you'll have to make your own. So fucking talented, man. It's even like 5 year olds don't know what things like Paw Patrol and things like that. Yeah, my nephew does. But like for me personally, like when I tried to introduce him to Courage the Cowardly Dog, he was so disinterested and it broke my heart. But he was into FNAF for a long ass time. These things happen too, and that's exactly what you say before. There's one step closer to Space does. Genuinely, Dry is fantastic. Genuinely, they are so fucking talented, man. I'm gonna cry. I want to see him in concert so bad. I'm just waiting for when he tours near me again. Literally move one plant and I have a handful of bites. Oh god, mosquitoes. Blech. That is one of my oldest fandoms. For me, my one of my oldest ones was Phineas and Ferb, and it still is, and Elmo as well. So your cousin used to watch Huggy Wuggy. I'm concerned. That game was something. Can't wait to introduce my niece to anime. Oh, did uh did they change the pronouns to specifically they them? Because last time I saw it was he they. I didn't know if anything had changed. I haven't checked in on their stuff in a while. Because I didn't know if it was specifically just they them or if it was like they he they. I wasn't sure. Bam, 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 bam. I just saw a while ago it was they them. Let me double check. Okay. We'll do it again. Not sorry, but thank you for enduring me. Now I want to put on that one song that they did. I have to. Good fucking song. I have to do this one. Boom. Make you listen to more Summies. You have no choice. I'm down. I am. Yeah, the Bloodsucking one's obnoxious as fuck. This is a goated song. I almost want to be quiet for it. Just listen to this shit. It's an experience. It seems to be he that. Yeah, I thought so. Right. It's an eye for an eye, then we all go blind if it came to it. Because oh god, Aurora. The shit I love about that is that when they sing that, this is live vocals. This is live vocals. That's where I lose my fucking mind. I love this part. I go insane, I'm sorry. Dude, they're so fucking talented, man. I'm gonna scream. I'm reeling from all of the pain. I should probably go to bed. Trust me, as someone who's very constantly sleep deprived, sleep is nice. It's very nice. Weight of your crimes weighing on your mind. Is a knife or a lie? Is it in your back? Is it all I need? Is it all I have? Peace that I need so desperately will I see. Up. I'm probably gonna end stream here in like probably like 40 minutes maybe. Stream put a stream itself. No, gas. No, bro, that's fine. Delete, delete. Oh my god. To it would you that line with a taste of a blood of your tongue like wine, weight of your crimes weighing on your mind. Well, stay awake for 40 minutes. All right. I mean, up to you, man. Eye for an eye, and we all go blind again. Mm. Yeah. Ooh, another good song. So you feel entitled to a sense of control and make decisions that you think are your own. You are a stranger here, why have you come? Why have you come? Lift me higher, let me look at the sun. Look at the sun. Once I hear them clearly say, ooh, who are you really? Bow, bow, bow. Then, where are you going? I have nothing left to prove, so I have nothing left to lose. See me bare my teeth for you. Oh gosh. I can't ever unsee that animatic with this fucking song. I also can't wait to finish my own animatic. Oh my gosh. Getting XRP, we end up doing something random during it and end up starting again. Yeah. That's what we call ADHD. Yeah, I've done the same thing. Um, it's a maple tea animatic cast. We are tired. See how they run, see how they run. I let me look at the sun, look at the sun. Once I hear them clearly say, ooh, who are you really? I just being silly there. When I have nothing left to prove. Yep. Yes, Cass. ADC is crazy. Sam. Why do you think it's taking me so long? I'm getting distracted. This one I love so much. Maple fucking popped the hell off. Yep. That's why I have it in my playlist. It's fucking great, man. See me bare my teeth for you. Ooh. Um, no. Next. Bum, 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 bum. I thought of making an animatic to this song, but like I'm not sure because it's gonna take me forever. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. There's a banger song. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, is coming on, is coming on, coming on, is coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing, cause I'm counting no age. Couldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare. We should. I think that'd be a lot of fun. It'd take fucking forever, though, knowing me. It would be mostly on my end. It'd take me fucking forever. It's like, silly Spotify, that is not fireflies. Yeah. Too. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical? Maybe. I thought of like doing like one of those map animatics, you know, the ones where like a bunch of people animate together. I think that'd be really fucking cool as like a concept. I'd be so scatterbrained. I could not organize that though. Bam, 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 happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Is coming on. Is coming on. It's coming on. Is coming on. The essence, the basics, allow did you make that? Allow me to make this childlike in nature. With 'em, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in 'em. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. See which eyes I see destruction and demise, corruption in the skies from this fucking enterprise. Bam, boom, boom, but not as much silver percussion he provides. Y'all can see me now because you don't see which eye you perceive which am mine. That's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the all is about all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensation that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head. I love that fucking part, man. I'm glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Even with the caffeine, you must have the ADHD caffeine effect, where caffeine will put you to sleep rather than keep you awake. Coming on is coming on. Oh, Saturn's bars. I love that fucking song. I'll put that one on next. Is coming on, is coming on, coming on, is coming on, my future. Is coming on, is coming on, my future. Not having caffeine because I would have passed out. Yeah, that's fair. Coffee only works in the mornings. Yeah. For me, caffeine will put me to sleep or wake me up. It's just like kind of a 50-50. Depends on the day. For else so good the music video should be. I remember seeing that video like the day it premiered because like I was like I was really into that song. I used to loop it a lot. My ADHD meds put me to sleep. I know my supposed ADHD meds they wake me up. So I'm used to that mostly. Um, I want to do that. My medication is also like it's for ADHD and then also kind of depression, which is weird. It does like double effect for some reason. Okay, let me try to work on drawing the head shape. If I ADHD because I'm not diagnosed or anything, but I think I always have my concerns. Yeah, I wasn't really I was partially diagnosed, so that's something I do know about. Um, it's hard to get a diagnosis specifically for that, at least in my regard, because you have to go through like so many specialists. It's so fucking obnoxious. And they just end up being like, "Oh yeah, you have it. That's it." That's kind of how it goes with these things, at least. But I was prescribed like I was first. I tried Adderall. It was shit, and now I have a different one. Yeah, true. I remember the pizza in this video reminded me of that Jimmy Neutron episode. I remember when this first came out, people were making so many the bath memes. It was so funny. The bath. Oh my god. The bath. Then I just find it so someone is like, I can't help it. I have ADHD. Yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like self-diagnosis for the purpose of like using it to excuse everything. Like, be accountable. Yeah, be accountable for your actions still. The bath. Yeah. You can still be accountable for your actions. That's for definite. Ah. I'm mistaken by regate some at the base. So the bath. The Mela. That's gonna be a vocal stem again. Oh no. I've given myself a vocal stem again. Cause I'm out when I'm staking all the loose. I'm breaking. Can't pay ever again. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now, bam, bam. With the whole. You can play. You can't blame your actions on your disability. You have to hold yourself accountable. Exactly. Yeah. I'll dance alone tonight in a mirrored world. Are you beside me all my life? Distortion. Dusk. Oh my fucking god, man. Epitome of limited self control slash silly. Cause I'm out when I'm staking. Actually, that's not bad for my first try. Actually, back to music. Oh my god, another Jiraiya song. Oh my god. Cannot help but think. God. Well, just remember this. If it may help, remember if you eat it now, you won't have it later, and then you'll feel worse because you won't be able to have something later that tastes good. Why not? Go ahead. Join 2D. Then he exits to the street below, knowing he has no intention to return. And I think that I've gotta go and I don't know why. Need you to promise that you won't cry, cause you'll be fine. Shut it at 3 a.m. Alright. Just let the thought of me die. Please let me know. Let those old memories go. Feed me to the crow. Please understand that I will find a brand new life. A golden second try. Someday. The mirrors on the window. We found a man before a man. Oh. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Welcome back, meowers. Hello. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Bam ba dum bam 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 bum 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 bum. I think that I've gotta go and I don't know why. Is that you won't cry, 'cause you'll be fine, and so will I. So just let them out of your mind. All in the bed, I disappear off into the night so quietly. Your love for me will vanish too. Describe everyone in our class never put me either crazy or weird. Oh, that's fucked, man. That's kind of ironic. I read that right as this song came on because it's literally called Psychosis. What are the odds? Okay, playlist. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chill. The timing of that on my playlist is insane. Different man in your face, and so at a place that you can see anything there that you wish. The playlist gets me. uh, this is just my stream playlist. I have so many songs in here. This is where we all should see red. A big fat wet slab of red. And I see that it makes me anti everything. Alright, Stella. To shed my skin. Revelation leading to my psychosis and inspiration. Just another hallucination, psychosis by recreation. Happy till the next deterioration. For you, it's a different notion. Music and motion, dancing last the prosaic ocean. My brain just stopped there. You're chatting to shoot that. You're probably kick me after first week. Nah, trust me. You're fine, man. Trust me, you're fine. I have no qualms with people just chatting up. It's fine. We all just chilling out and vibing. Mm. I will say though, Dusk. One thing I will say is if you are new to Twitch, there is an extension that is like for Twitch. It's called BTTV. There's a command for it. Someone might do for you. You basically install it. It's a browser extension, and you can see like the emotes that are on the screen. um you can see the emotes that are on the screen on your actual chat. um and it's like it's there's no payment, nothing. You could see all the stuff though. um I got it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you basically it's just an extension. It makes it so you can see all the emotes and shit. It's pretty easy to install. But like if you are going on Twitch, a lot of people tend to use BTTV. So like if you want to see like a lot of the emotes, then that's how you can see them on your chat. Think it's gonna make a trendy revolution. Bite the contributions, only a natural selection. And to see that it makes me anti everything. Uh, part of me likes and hates this. Let me try this. Revelation leading to my psychosis and inspiration. I just use the Dank Chat app. Yeah, true. That's good for mobile. BTTV is like for like computer, like for PC and shit. Dank Chat is an app that you can use. You log in with your Twitch, and you can see the emotes there as well. Or chat center on iOS. Yeah, that too. Oh, good song. Yeah, if you're on mobile, you might want to go with Dank Chat. Dank Chat is probably the easiest. Then, Dank Chat's the easiest bet. So I'd say like get that one. Sign in with your Twitch. You should be golden. Yeah, BTTV is specifically for like PC and stuff. Chatsin or Dank Chat. Dank Chat's for like Android. Chatsin is for iOS. Change your ways while you're young. Bumpa boy, one day you'll be a man. But it's so far while I fish in MCCI. Yeah, I fucking love all the songs on this playlist. Smile like you mean it. Hi, Dodgy. Hello. Smile like you mean it. Looking back. Also, ads start in like about a minute or so. I'm saying this for delay. It's about gonna be about a minute by the time you hear this. So that you know, for those of you who do not have stuff, if you have Amazon Prime, I'm gonna say this. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a default free subscription to any Twitch channel you want through Amazon Prime if you link your Amazon Prime account with Twitch. So, and that way you get access to emotes and sub emotes, sub badges, no ads. The whole shebang. But yeah. Otherwise it's just probably gonna be 3 minutes of ads. Someone is calling my name from the back of a restaurant. He's meant already, but someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, we have a lot of very, very kind gifters in this community, and they are very much appreciated greatly. That I did on the same streets that I did. Ads are running now. Wink. Like you mean it. Smile like you mean it. I'm unfortunately broke AF. Yeah, I know. I know, Cass. Smile. Like you mean it. On, on. I usually use mine on webcam. Days since we last pulled out the goofy voice camera, honestly. I mean, I can do it now. My goofy impression's still pretty good. I kind of wanna wait because I want even the plebs to see it. Oh my gosh, good song. My playlist just really wants me to hear a lot of Jiraiya today, doesn't it? Bum 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 bum. And I should know better than we would have never. Look it together, a losing bet. Show me all your tricks, I would in my head. Do all you got and on the other shit. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I can't take another day of this. Who do you think I'm drawing, Cass? Smile. Take the green as an indicator slash silly. Neither of the demons are ready for him. But I'm not scared. Bum 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 bum. Possibly. I'm in a mood to draw him right now, and it's not specifically just him. So it looks like Megamind. I assume that was Megamind and not me gaming. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Not Misa, no. Satisfied, grandiose dream. Paranoia me. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back from the ads. Hello. Oh, do we not have Pepega? I don't think we have that emote. No. You can't take another day. Me when I see my food app, same. I've been contemplating it today because I'm like, oh, it sounds good if I have like something like, I was thinking of getting a specific thing. Oh my goodness. I guess not. If Pix is still around, I think Pix can add it, but I don't know if Pix is still around. It's really good. Ooh, good song. I hate my work, but I'm in control. Damn it. Ah well. She yelled at me for looking away at the board for 1 second. Bruh. Yeah. I feel like teachers, um, I feel like teachers in general, like, either they can be some of the sweetest people or some of the most asshole people I've ever met. I'll turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, cause it's like. Dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. What I feared the most outcome and electricity in monstrosity. Oh my god. Nice word working teacher for a year. Yeah. I know my science teacher was really sweet. I had her I think for 2 years in a row actually. Cause she went from teaching one grade of math to teaching the next and I was next year, so she was the greatest, man. I miss her as a teacher. She fucking put on what movie was it? She put on a movie um one time and it was like so fucking great. I once saw like my pre-K teacher at like a store like years later and it was so fucking awkward. I was probably like in my early teens around that time, but it was so weird seeing that teacher just there. And I forget that they have lives outside of the school. Oh gosh. Like how one of my teachers was initially a he was a shitty teacher. He allowed like bullying. He didn't give a fuck. He was an asshole. And he ended up becoming a circus clown after he got let go of his job. He became an actual circus clown, and it was so fucking funny. He fit the job. He was a fucking clown. I tell you what. It's so funny. I think there's a ghost. It's probably me, sorry. If you don't know Dusk, my PNG tour, my whole image is I'm a ghost, so it was probably me. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a good song. This is not played yet on my playlist. I found this from like a it was something that was like referring to Life is Strange games, which I would love to play on stream by the way, in the future. You know, anime on that. Ooh. Guess I'll be the first to say it. I haven't felt this good in a while. I need to fucking play that game. I want to so badly. Like I would just probably even do it on stream, but I have to find the storage space and make sure it can run on my computer because The Walking Dead can run, but it barely runs. Good song. Only one that was on my side. Only one. My God. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be ending stream here in like 8 minutes, so probably around that much. I need to try and at least get something done with this. I'm getting irritated at how slow I've been drawing. That's one thing I don't like about my art is that I draw really slow. Fear can grip knife. See it in your eyes. So hack me as your breathing proof. Everything you ever done for me. Me. My voice cracked there. Me. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking hot this week. I'm not ready for that shit. Ugh. My the heat levels, it's gonna be so fucking hot. I am so underprepared. Ugh. Sometimes my pen does that where the pen pressure just somehow just goes stupid. I don't know why, but it just does. It's on my inside, from the outside. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bow, bow. Delayed. Cast delayed. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, ba-dum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, ba, bam, ba, 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 bam, ba, bam. Um, it's because I had a voice crack, but I kind of was like doing it on purpose though. What's the next song gonna be? Ooh, this is such a fucking good song. Expected to tolerate. So I started to think of the plans I made today. Nothing. You just can't call a spade spade. I... Okay, Cash, should I bring up when you were starting tea and your voice was cracking? Smile. I remember. It's a good song, it really is. Started off in such a nice place, we were talking. Yeah, it was really bad, I remember. And I'm closing, you can't stand the thought of a real beating heart. You weren't hiding, hiding. Oh, and I'd admit that I'm hoping. Hard moon laid around my room. Stop thinking. Oh, I forgot. I think I mentioned the sub goal a little bit, but I didn't mention all of it. Um, the sub goal is to do another Jackbox stream. It's, I mean, it's kind of written there, but I missed doing them, and I kind of wanted to do them. I may plan for like, if that does get hit, to do like a sub goal for like, what is it? Um, like something to do with like, it's just gonna probably be mostly a Jackbox night, because I mean, I have the 7 pack now. Jackbox is so much fucking fun. Yeah, we'll get Jackbox. Yeah, I'd love to do another one of those game nights, because like we played the other night. It was so much fun. If it's going to be like yesterday, let the chaos begin. Genuinely, so ready, man. I should go now. My phone is at 1%. Yeah, you should probably go plug your phone in and get some sleep, Dusk. Bam, bam. You play without owning or buying it. Stella, you can play it on by dusk. Um, Stella, you can play you don't have to own it. You just need to open a browser window while someone else is playing, and that's how you play with them. Ooh, this is gonna be the last song for the stream. This one. Bam, bam. Every time I hear this song, I can't ever unsee Napoleon Dynamite just busting it down, man. That's such a good movie. I would need to watch that movie again sometime soon. Bum, 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 bum. I used to put my faith in worship. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to get to heaven's place. I'm gonna do to worry about the future. My caution to the wind. We should, dude. I love that movie. It's so funny. I ran to the other side of town. You know, I heard that boogie rhythm. I have no chance but to get down, 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 dance. Nothing left for me to do but dance. All these bad times I'm going through, just dance. Can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. Ooh, I want to see the lightning. Bum, bum, bum. Nothing good, heaven sent. Well, I've got to hang out on my hang ups. Well, hell bent. Hey, hey. It's just an instant reaction that I get. I don't ever felt like this before. I don't know what to do. There's nothing new. Stuck between hell and hot water, made a cure to make it through. Hey, dance. Nothing left for me to do but dance. All these bad times you're going through, just dance. Hey, got can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. No, 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 I wanna dance, dance. Another thing will say, dance, dance. But I'm gonna make 'em anyway, dance, dance. Got can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. No, got the heat on omens who know that boogie is for real. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. House of the hip. Let's do the Chester. Cat jump. Yeah, it's a good fucking song, man. Taints on me. Sand. Nothing else for me to do but dance. All these bad times you're going through, just dance. Hey, got can't heat in my heels tonight. Yeah, babe. There's nothing that people say, but I'm gonna make it anyway. Can't heat in my heels tonight, baby. You know this boogie is for real. Got so much candy in my heels, yeah. Yeah, Jamiroquai has some really fucking good songs. This boogie is for real. I'm gonna give myself like 5 more minutes because I wanna finish this shit so bad. Rare eyebrow. Oh my god. Bro's got the 2000s makeup arch on his eyebrow. I can't do that. It just reminds me of like thin liner filled in eyebrows. Eyebrow. Oh my gosh, rare guys. Rare time we can see it. Or it's an imposter eyebrow. Wait, hold on, hold on. Here, it's an imposter with an eyebrow. this is not normal Felipe. Just know that. This is not normal Felipe. So the eyebrows are canon in this only instance. It's not just regular Felipe. Dun, 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 dun. You know this boogie is for real. There's so much can't heat in my heels. Smile, smile. Oh my gosh, you guys being transported back to like 2013 with this fucking song. Oh my god, this is literally Skrillex, dude. Oh my gosh. Hello again to all my friends. Together we can play some rock and roll. I fucking I danced my heart out to this song on Just Dance. I'm pretty sure it was Just Dance 3. Hello again to all my friends. Together we can play some rock and roll. We're going back in time. Yeah. This is Just Dance 3 mode. I fucking killed it when I had this song, by the way. Like, holy shit. Bam, 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 bam. Haven't heard that name in ages. It's been 84 years. There's also on Just Dance for my childhood friends dance that shit together. Yeah, fucking goated, man. I had this song specifically, on Just Dance 3 on for like the Wii. I fucking oh my gosh, I was obsessed with this one. Um, I miss the feeling of Just Dance on the Wii. It was a whole experience. I love the Germa emotes so much. Can you tell I really like Germa? The Germa emotes always get me, man. If you ever want to make me laugh, just Germa is just the answer. For some reason, bro just makes me laugh without even trying. Came out on the Wii. I didn't know they were still making shit for the Wii in 2021. True. I think I have a lot of Germa emotes too. He's jamming. He is. Bro's just jamming. That's all he's doing. He's just jamming. The only Just Dance games. Oh my gosh, really, bruh, that's crazy. I know in the Just Dance version they censored that. I didn't know you liked German. No, I fucking dude, Cass. I've when I'm eating like food, I've been watching German Dollhouse because I haven't seen the whole thing. I've been watching through it because it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It's like Gordon Ramsay. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's the no. Oh, my drawing. No, this is not Gordon Ramsay. This is not Gordon Ramsay. My drawing is not Gordon Ramsay. Bro just looks menacing. Oh. The fuck you? Wait, is it? Is it? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it. Is it? Was that Gordon Ramsay? Wait. I don't know if that's Gordon Ramsay. It might be. Is it? Hold on. I need to hear it again. Fuck you. Wait. I cannot tell. Now that trips me out. Is it? Oh my god. That's so funny. It's distinctively British. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm checking. Okay. That'd be funny if Skrillex just sampled the "fuck you" from Gordon Ramsay. Oh my gosh. He does say it a lot. True, but it's usually censored though. It's fucking raw. So many Germa emotes. I have so many Germa emotes. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think you've ever said you like Germa. Really? I swear I did. This is too sad. Good song. Hi, Bloody. The tongue is tied off. Yeah, I want to at least get the face and hair done on this, and then I'll call it. Got an impulse, let it out. I thought you'd never make it past my mouth. Ba ba. This is the sound of settling. It is a great song, but it's so depressing. Just as I get here. I'm sorry, buddy. I was, to be honest, Putty, I was gonna end in like a minute, and then I just decided like I wanted to go a little longer so I could finish this. Bum, bam, bum, bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bam. Our youth is fleeting. Old age is just around the bend. I can't wait to go gray. They'll sit and wonder. Oh, every love that could have been. I only thought of something charming to say. I do too, but I'm just gonna get depressed while I draw, and I don't think anybody wants that. I'm already depressed. You don't need no more. This is the depression limit zone. I can't go any farther. I can't go any farther across the restrictions I have. Thought I wasn't gonna see the stream. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still streaming right now. Tear staining your tablet wouldn't shock me. Bum, bum. This is the sound you settle in. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Twisting my stomach into knots. Bruh. I kind of don't like the shape of the jaw. It's pissing me off. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bam bam bum 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 bam 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 bum 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 bam bam bum 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 bum. Knocking at my door. Go away. Don't come on here no more. Alright. I'm feeling right. Oh, shoes are we mama. For a chewy moment. No, not here no more. When in high, who can it be now? Yeah, this is an 80s song, I'm pretty certain. Bam 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 bam, who can it be now? Who can it be now? Won't be knocking at my door. Around, there's a door. A lot of the 80s songs I know are because of my mom. Because she was in the 80s, so she knows a lot of these songs. State of mental health could also be a Dorito moment. Aliens again, who can it be now? 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 Come to take me away. Another me. I got into 80 songs because of my parents. Yeah, same. That's also how I got into alternative music because my mom also listened to alternative music. Blech. I hate getting super critical of my work sometimes. It's a big irk. That's a funny emote. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Can it be now? I actually, funny enough, got into like rap music in general because of my brother. My brother listened to so much Eminem on his speakers. Granted, my brother was a millennial at the time, so he was blaring that on my. He was blaring that. He was on MySpace. Yeah, he's everywhere. Eminem, yeah. I'll never forget how often he used to blare. What was it? I think it was cleaning out my closet. He played that song a lot. Don't look. I keep forgetting you have a brother. Yeah, I don't talk about him very much because we don't really talk anymore. There's reasons, but we're not gonna get into that because that's depressing. Longest time I can't believe. Rap God is pretty good. I used to be able to do the fast part of that pretty decently. Hide from what is real. No more compromise. This is too more time. Now you lost the line. You wake the beast inside. No more compromise. This is do or die. I warn you one last time. Wake the beast inside. Too fast, I'm good sometimes. Yeah. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Make the beast inside. Bum 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 bum. The beast inside. Bam 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 bum bum bum. The funny thing was apparently the Eat Shit and Die was 2009 YouTube video of an old lady shouting at some guy. No way. Bam 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. So break through it all and don't look down. Sonic Frontier, Stella. When the fire never rise. Round there's a day. Call your name. Run into the never. Can't stop on a mission now. I feel like this song coming on around like when Pweddy showed up is just kind of almost like a slap in the face because Pweddy, you missed those streams. It's kind of fucked up. Oh my god, I just realized. It's the playlist, not me, I swear. That happened earlier when we had someone who was like talking about how their classmates called them crazy and then psychosis came on. Some psychosis. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't give a fuck. I always can read that in your voice, buddy. He just looks like the fucking drama masks. It's irritating me a little bit. The fuck is that? Okay, one more song and I'm gonna call it. I cannot keep going forever. Else I will never stop. One more song and it's this one. All right, fuck it. Oh my god. I can't get enough of that German emote. It makes me laugh so fucking much. Sure, we need a camera density emote, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I can add one. Hold on. Melody. There's this one. Here's the actual one. I added two of them. I think Sherelle also likes Miku, just a hunch, clueless. Listen. Listen, man. I do really like Miku. Oh, come on, dance with me. I can forget this one. I think this is the only one I found of it on Spotify, though. Sag. I'm playing it again. Fuck you. I don't know how much was left in the song, but I was playing it again. Don't mind me stalling, clueless. Now we actually have the emote, so we have to do it. We have to have the song and the emote, obviously. Otherwise, who would I be? Just don't want to rub the butt, maybe. It's funny, I'm laughing more at the Germa please emote than anything else. That emote always makes me fucking laugh. It's so goofy. Oh my god. It's funny because in the chat preview it only shows Germa. It only shows Germa. So me I don't know why that emote makes me laugh. Oh my gosh. So come on. Okay, I gotta stop it before it plays another song. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I have to save this real quick. Hold on. Um, no, not there. No, not there. No, and ongoing. This. Damn it. No, I didn't want to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Ha, ha, ba, ba. Ha, ba, da, da, ga, ga. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it. Let me get, not Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing, stop. No, no, I didn't want you here. Sorry. No. Let me get the song I was looking for. Well, I was gonna do a Goofy impression, wasn't I? I just remembered I said I would probably do one. Boink, boink, boink. I completely forgot I said I would do a Goofy impression. Yeah, good stream, yeah. And that's when my PNG tuber decides to freeze. Hold on, I gotta fix it. It's frozen. Okay, I think I fixed it. Gorsh, yeah. Gorsh, Mickey. Oh, I was gonna say something fucked up. I'm not saying that. It was gonna be really dark humor. Good stream, good stream. What a time to freeze. Young Gorsh, Mickey, my PNG tuber's frozen. Young. Good stream, good stream. Goop stream. Goop stream. um, I don't know when my next stream is gonna be. I might stream more this week, I might not. It kind of depends. How do you even convey Goofy's laugh via text? I have no clue. Hyuk? It's like a hyuk sound. Hyuck. Hyuk? That's kind of what it is. Um, yeah, hyuk. That's what it is. Hyuk. Hyuk. um, I was gonna say, I might stream more this week. I might not. It kind of depends. I know I'm busy on Tuesday, Thursday, so it won't be those days. Um, Wednesday, Friday, I don't know. Maybe it kind of depends. Like I said. Um, but I'm not sure. It might even just be Wednesday, Friday. I think the next stream I do. How would you guys feel about me? How would you guys feel about me finishing The Walking Dead season 1 on my next stream? Would you guys like me to do that, or would you rather, I could try something else maybe. Um, I could do Journey. Because that game I also have as well. Or I could also plan the Magma stream soon. I wanted to plan it, but we can have a day where we plan it. I work Wednesday. No. Um, Well, thankfully, if even if I do stream The Walking Dead on a Wednesday, um, even if I do, the VOD will still be there. Speaking of, I have to upload that other VOD. I am behind. Yup. I'm sorry, I can't help it with a goofy impression. Um, I won't stall too long, but I will say, I'd either stream Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, maybe even Sunday. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Just keep. I'll keep you posted. If anything, it might be Wednesday. I'm not sure. Kind of like I said, it kind of depends. It might be Friday. I have to let you guys. I have to keep you guys posted on it. But with that being said, I won't stall much longer. This is just gonna loop anyways. It's Christmas in May. um, but yeah, as far as it goes, also I wanted to mention with the Smash Carts Mercy stream, I'm not sure yet. Um, I may not be sure, but sometime in June, I am hoping. I'm hoping sometime in June. That's what we're kind of manifesting towards. But when that happens, it's going to be an experience, I'll tell you what. But isn't MCC this Saturday? Is it? What day of June was it? Was it was it early June? Oh gosh. If it's Saturday, then I can just yeah, then I'll probably go on Wednesday or Friday then. Maybe I might even go Sunday. I'm not sure. It seems like now, by the way, ever since I got that Ethernet, my connection's been steady regardless of the day. So it seems like we're golden as far as like days to stream. So Saturday is the 31st still though. Hmm. Yeah, I might just avoid Saturday then. I'll just go for Return of Grid Velocity. Yeah, I'll see if I go for Wednesday or Friday more than likely, and maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. Not all the days, but I'll think about it. Um, at least for a fact, I know I probably could at least maybe do Sunday, maybe Wednesday. I'll keep you guys posted either way. I'm not gonna stall for too long. Well, that being said, thank you guys so much for coming to stream, hanging out for a little bit. You know, we're just chilling today, doing doodling and stuffs. You know, as you do. Um, I will say once I finish that animatic, um, I think you guys are gonna really like it. It's angsty. You'll be mad at me for like 5 minutes, but you'll be like cinema, maybe. Anyways, with that being said, I'm gonna kick off here. Probably go get some dinner or something. Um, and I will see you guys either Wednesday, Friday, or Sunday, more than likely. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Take care. Bye.
It's a secret. Started to punch that. Doodly doo. I'm trying to make an announcement. I'm trying to make an announcement. Skip-a-doo-ba-doo. 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 Bubba dee bop, a bubba doobie, gubba dabba dee bop, scubba dum dum dee dee, scubba dibba dip, scooby dooby dip, scubba dibba dip, scubba doobie. Now you're talking. Hey, hey.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife.
A ver, quítate, pendejo. ¡Fu, fu! ¡Ábrete la chingada, güey! Ni modo, güey, valió verga, la cagamos.